Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Out of all the games that I could have chosen to play, I chose this one. Well, I have not had much luck lately on even finishing any runs. I seem to actually play better if the clock is ticking, so let's have a ticking clock. We'll name this first file Don't Pit. I've had a few of those happen during practice runs. Okay, so there's the official reset. And boom. Now let's see if I can actually remember which people I need to talk to in Coral Cola. That guy. Miss Coral. Oh, and this guy. Just keeping an eye on everything, make sure everything looks good. As much as I want to look around at everything, make sure that everything is working properly, I still also do not want to miss my down press there when I'm buffering that, because I don't need to talk to the chief a second time. Probably have plenty of that after the run is reset, as will inevitably happen. But let's just see what happens. Oops. Oops. Funnily enough, it's the easier rooms that seem to want to cause me difficulty sometimes. Okay, he moved. That's the primary thing that I need to improve on, is attack buffering. Got jump buffering and dialogue buffering figured out, but attack buffering very rarely seems to want to cooperate. Come on, move. Okay. I said use the yo-yo for some of this, but whoops. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's get the itchy nose causing distractions at that moment. Oh. The nose knows when you're running the clock, doesn't it? Oh, bad snake, come on. There. Oh, no, not there. Okay, reset number run. Delete. Eliminate. Alright, so... reset. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Subs, for the reset button, which does in fact look like the real deal. How about that? And the GLHF. Need a name for... so just call it number 2. official press of reset. There. So, hope you've been having a good day today. Just kind of have had the usual typical stuff over here. It's kind of annoying though. Last night, internet went out about 1 a.m. and didn't come back until about 11 a.m. this morning, I think, or thereabouts. Just like, okay, then I guess I'm basically done with stuff for the day. Oh, really? What the heck? That looked right a minute ago. Oh, Mario 35. Where's virtual? Virtual. The heck, where is it? Virtual. Why can I suddenly not read? Start? Oh, no. Full screen game. Switch to... Okay, phew. You get nervous? Yeah, like civilization has failed. No. Okay, so delete key is my reset run hotkey. So I apparently deleted the scene. That's why it changed. So eventually here we're gonna at least get started, right? Blah 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 blah. Don't even care. Official reset. And go. So yeah, this is interesting though, at any rate. Put the CRT in kind of a weird place. Which also means I am -1 monitor. But I suppose for these particular activities, that's just fine. So I really need to be paying more attention to the game than the other monitors. But yeah, it's still a bit awkward though, because the front of the screen, you know, is pretty darn reflective, so I'm getting glare off of the lights in the room. My first thought was, well, I could turn the lights off, but that screws up the frame rate on the webcam. So, I don't know. It's also kind of awkwardly far off to the right as well. What? Oh, that A button didn't go in. Floor, desk lamps. I don't know, it's tricky. I'm sure a better camera would probably help as well. So it's just kind of some cheap garbage I've had sitting around for a long time. Floor or... oh. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Okay, yeah. So there's that font causing interference for us again. Maybe the old Windows 3.1 fixed sys font would work better. And it'd still have that nice aesthetic. Yeah, classic. Can't even remember all the names of the fonts that was on Windows 3.1. Actually, that'd be a funny channel point redemption. Not fixed test, wingdings for the chat font for like 30 seconds. Alright, we need the snake to cooperate this time. Snake? Snake! This thing is trolling. Okay. I wonder what the RNG manipulation is for the snake to get it to do what you want. Kind of like the thing that everybody does, pushing down against the bottom middle in order to try to get Zoda to not do any hands. I think that's actually one of the things that's included on the spreadsheet. Yeah, because from the StarTropics speedrunning Discord, they got a whole bunch of stuff on the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, and I put minus 30 milliseconds of delay on my mic, so it should actually be in sync with the game audio. Da 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 da. At least a whole heckin' lot closer than what it typically would be. Let's see, so minus 31.1, but I don't know if... I assume that's off of my first run and not off of my previous run, since this thing isn't even working properly and I don't know why. Oh well. More gold feels better, right? You know, that's probably another reason why foot pedal wouldn't work so well for me, because I will sit cross-legged quite a bit of the time, just kind of switching between different things. Aliens, blah blah blah, code, blah blah blah. I did finish watching the rest of the video series on speedrunning this. There's a few specific rooms, though, that I don't think were really covered all that well. It's probably be better if I just studied Bug Doctor's runs a whole bunch. Because there's no crazy stuff like the Void Walk in Zoda's Revenge. So it's pretty simple to understand what's going on. Hey, Skillet, what's going on? Just trying to get another run-in on this game. So current PB, 82 minutes and 33 seconds. Though I'm mainly just hoping to even get another run-in, because my off-screen practice has not been going great. Are you talking about Saturday? Because those are text-to-speech only. If you're talking about somewhere else, I don't know. Your stream? I don't know, I only got to it for like a few minutes. Yeah. At least long enough to recognize, I was there long enough to recognize the end screen. I'm like, ooh, GG. Oh, you accidentally had chat closed for an hour? Ah. Kinda. Because it's just one of those things that happens when you're doing video game related stuff sometimes, huh? Ooh. Alright, boss time. Come on down. I can beat the crap out of you with my yo-yo. Oops. Still probably fine, as long as I get the boss dead. Cutscene time, you were so focused on the game you didn't even think about it, yeah. Yep, and all the games that you're playing don't have very many good opportunities to look away, do they? So you started officially learning the speedrun tonight. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've heard you talking about a few of the techniques that you said you were going to have to learn. I think like ladder and or vine tech, I think, was one of the things you were talking about. Yeah, about the closest that I could know, knowledge-wise, of SMB 2/USA is being aware of where the warps are. 6-2, where you jump across the birds to get across the big gaps? Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, ready for split. Okay, minus 2.5. Yeah. Let's see, and then I remember you have to learn how to jump off the ladders and vines. Bit difficult. Oh, 3-frame window? Huh. Everybody except Luigi. Yeah. Still think Luigi feels a little bit jank. Kind of trying to control him. Oh yeah, I think I did see one section where you went inside, where I'm pretty sure you can do a super jump off the... Okay, Dodo. What the heck? She does feel jank, yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are the trolliest enemies in the entire game, right here. Probably second only to Zoda himself. Oh. Gotcha. Mega jump ice physics, man. Okay. Oops. Well, that worked well. Let's take my safeties then. One more cycle. The big thing is I do want to have close to full health as possible for after I get the... Okay, that's not great. We're keeping the shooting star makes all of the dungeons a lot better. Oh, problem for the run is you gotta be Luigi a lot. Yeah. Lots of good opportunities for skipping stuff. Oops. Did that double... okay. Actually, can that accidentally go off double? Because that felt like... Oops. No, I guess it looks fine. Oh, you troll. Okay. Yeah, this game's #1 mechanic. Talk to everybody in the towns. Except for when you don't. It's like random specific NPCs that you don't actually have to talk to. Yeah, so I don't know if it's actually faster, but like stage 1, I know about. Oops. Got to buffer that dialogue option there. Actually, I don't even know the names of all the enemies anymore. It's not Ninja, because it's a little thing that's... Or is it? I think Ninjas are just the ones that jump up in place, aren't they? Although honestly, the fact that the ending can't even make up its mind about what all the enemies are named doesn't help a whole either. Whoop! And that's... Hey, Future Rush. Boy. You know what, maybe I should put that over there instead. Because now I got the CRT over here, which means OBS is all the way over there. Ninja, the black star creature. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's where they came from originally. And then they showed up again in Super Mario World? Oh, hey Donut. What is this? Run... Oops. Attempt number 3 tonight? I've had some early reset fart. Yeah. Who fart? Oh. Oops. Hey there, Naomi. How are you doing? This is an attempt at a speedrun. So I think they might be in Bowser's Castle at the very end. You're doing alright, just lurking? Well, that's fine. That is fine. This is a very, very good lurk zone. Of course, I got all those fun toys for people to play with if they so desire. Build up some channel points and it'll give you all sorts of fun buttons to push. Okay. That hit was not good. Yeah, the dark room. So that's what I was thinking of. Cross over. I'm gonna be brave and not go get the potion. May end up in another run reset, but we'll give it a shot. So I get a couple more hearts. Oh, move it. Come on, days. Yeah. I kind of prefer the Super Mario and Friends for Mario games, but you know, I just kind of had the feeling that this was a good thing to try for. Uh-oh. Future Rush has fever? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see it. 100.4 from booster shot? That's not nice. Get well soon. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, switching to the slingshot for flies is a good idea after all. Just hot enough to put you in bed, huh? Alright. Gotta be careful with the boss up here. .4 isn't awful, but it is enough to make you feel shitty? Yeah. Okay, careful. Good so far. Gonna go the long way around. Did I make it through that room with no hits? I do believe I did. Your normal temperature is only 97.6. I could actually find out what my current temperature is right now if I wanted to. Give me something to do while waiting for the "wow, you've done it" screen. Okay. Ooh. Ah, this is awkward though. So what was that last split? Minus a minute 29? Oops, not too far. Alright, I am 97.9, so... Oh, get back here, Bone Doggy. Look. Hey, bad. Bone Doggy still causing me a lot of frustration. Let's see, world record. I would have to tell you that one. Oops. Why am I doing that? I don't even need to kill the Bone Doggy. It's step on the button, step on the other button. You're gonna pass out as soon as you eat a sandwich. Sandwich would be pretty nice. But I already had pizza day today. It was like pepperoni and sausage. Dragged it out of the freezer and threw it in the oven. Yeah, so Bug Doctor has 63 minutes and some change. As my current PB is 82:33. Yesterday was Sunday, today it is Monday. Imagine if we could use AI to like deep fake version of that song for every single day of the week. Ah. It is problematic. I think I'm gonna go in here and get the extra hearts. Because I don't need another reset from dying here. Yo-yo, we're gonna yo-yo. We're gonna shooting star today. Let's like train a deepfake first, so that would be complicated. Not ever experimented with that technology. I've just played with other people's technology. At least on that particular front. I make them happen by magic? Sometimes. Actually, something cool that I got somebody told me how to do on the Twitch subreddit. Okay, that's not good. I normally avoid that cheese puff. So if you install Zoom, there's a way you can kind of rip off its virtual green screen. I should probably link to the post. It's kind of interesting. Alright. Take that pellet thrower. Bone doggies and mummies definitely make my pulse rise just a little bit. Okay, 4 hearts, much better. Nope. Buffered all the other inputs there. And then mess up right when I get to the ghost. Okay. Oh. Actually, I don't think jumping even really helps you there. Just kind of a panic jump. Ah. Oh, you're... These whiz ropes are being all kinds of uncooperative. Okay. Oh boy, and then the big mummy room next. Yep. Ah. Okay. But yeah, the secret here is that the 2 mummies you don't need to kill are the ones that are on the very bottom of the room when it first loads. Problem is, the room very quickly gets all scrambled up. Just need like 2 extra pairs of eyeballs so I can keep an eye on everything that's going on in the room at the same time. One and a half heart boss fight. This is okay. Ah. All right. Well, this officially is going to be considered a practice run then, from here on out. Actually, I still have time saves. Maybe I can make up for it. Yeah, I was kind of looking through my current PB video a little bit, just kind of making notes of where my deaths were. Eee. Okay. Those things are just so trolly. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. The 2 that don't need to be killed stayed out of the way that time. Wow. Alright, quit trolling. There we go. Just... okay. And all you need is that one last hit, and everything suddenly decides to be uncooperative. Alright, so death there is basically a... is that 2 minute and 24 second time loss? I have difficulty trying to read the splits. You know what, I'm taking this. Maybe I'd have better luck in the Ghost Village if I would take the heart before going into it. Although most of the big problems I've been having with it actually came from the mummy room lately. I think it's impressive how everybody else is able to get like one tile away from the mummies and just somehow go to town on them and nail them. There we go. I was almost holding the wrong direction there, and then I suddenly remembered, oh yeah, that's right, it teleports you to the entrance, so I want to be holding up. There we go. So this dungeon is going to be much more pleasant for a change. Been entering with inadequate hearts the last several attempts. Jump 10 times and shout abracadabra. Pick a good time to start singing along. There's only like 3 notes left in the song. Alright, get your abracadabras ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Abracadabra! Just cruise right on by these rooms. 'Cause I got full hearts. I'm actually quite glad that the ranged part of this weapon doesn't work like the sword beams in Link to the Past. Because over there, even though you upgrade your sword, and go from the fighter's sword to the master sword to the tempered sword to the golden sword, your sword itself does more damage, but the sword beams always do fighter's sword damage. I knew I was gonna land right on top of that. Oof. Yeah, come over here. So yeah, just that one snake is the only enemy that you actually even need to kill in that room. Of course, the other ones will get in the way. I'll take this just in case. So what I learned from the video is that if you manage to change direction before the screen transition, when you're... Oh, I had plenty of time. Whoa! Okay. Things are getting in the way. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Whoop. Actually... Yeah. Lose a few seconds here to get the nice, tasty goodies. What? I'm kind of growing slightly suspicious of this controller now. Gotta figure out whether it's not responding to the press, or if what's actually happening here is I release it and press it again, and it doesn't recognize that the controller was released. One thing I do know that is every single one of the rubber domes on the D-pad has a tear in it on one side. On this controller. Kind of gives me a very mushy D-pad, but it's kind of nice too at the same time because I don't have to like really mash down on it in order for it to register a press. The controller, the original NES controller, 1985. Oh. Poor old sneezy Mike. The real stuff, yeah. Yeah, because when I'm doing runs with the timer, I run with the actual NES console. Okay, there we go. Final boss of the dungeon, basically. Nothing feels more right, but it seems to work less reliably then or now. And Shadow's been doing controller activities on NES controllers to try to make a good one. Yeah. Yeah, because there's companies selling replacement silicone like replacements for the rubber parts inside of the controller. Problem is they feel way too snappy. It's like the activation force on pushing the button down. Not right. Frankenstein controller. You can call it Frank when complete. Yeah. Got the magical spell, also photosensitivity warning, but gonna be late for that now, yeah. Game is bad about that. Here comes the banana cream pies. Thanks, robot. Just waiting for... Oops, no. There. They need to have that resistance while also being broken in, and SNES replica hurts future Etch's hands. Oh yeah, the classic... I don't know what the heck they were doing when they designed that one. The buttons on that... It's like 10 tons of pressure to get it to click. Om nom nom. I've just been swallowed by a giant whale. I actually need to fix the lyrics to the first part of this. Talking to Babu, who has lost his lighter in the whale. The Joy-Cons also hurt? Well, at times it seems like the Joy-Cons were designed to cause misery and suffering to everybody, no matter what. It's like everything feels off about them. Button. Yeah, the analog sticks are weird. The 4 buttons instead of a D-pad are extremely weird. I goofed. On the plus side though, the 4 separate buttons is really good for Tetris if you get used to it. Just don't get accidental constant hard drops all the time. Oh, you say N64 wins for most bizarre controller? Well, it's basically the solution of how do you get something similar to a DualShock controller where you can have an analog stick under either thumb without actually having 2 analog sticks. It's kind of what they came up with for that before it actually... like everybody figured out what modern controller design needed to be. It settled on the twin stick design. Yeah, 3 handles. 3 different positions that you can hold the controller with. Here comes the fire. Achoo! Oh, space aliens are like, perfect. Yeah. Say if you just adjusted the design of it a little bit, you could probably hold on to the... Oops. Okay. Move everything a little bit closer together so that way you could reach the stick with either thumb while holding the controller with your hands on the outermost positions. Now what's this? Have I actually caught up? So like the minus 0.4, that's total time difference since the beginning of the entire run. Oh well, I get a fresh worm. It's just another Michael Monday. That's like the only one I can think of. I got it. Alright. I probably need to show you the well, let's see, I think it was also posted on Basecamp's Discord as well. Picture out of that magazine. Where it made Mike look like a deranged maniac. That got turned into an emoji on the StarTropics speedrunning server. So the emoji code is Michael. Talking to a guy to get a parrot to appear. Yes, I'm also getting the feeling that I'm not lifting my thumb enough or something. So it's not actually registering a release and press. Yeah, dirty parrot. Do me so far, do me. Whoops. That's what we need. Buttons. Yeah, filthy. And Nintendo allowed that. Nintendo not only allowed it, they're the ones that made it. It's one thing like Nintendo going and censoring everybody else, saying you can't have this in your game, you can't have that in your game. It's time to learn, or play, crap, I screwed up. It's time to play the song that Arlen from the Parrot. I don't know. There we go. The pot called the kettle black. Yeah. Kind of a funny story though. They had that naked statue in Maniac Mansion that was funny. At first, Lucasfilm Games tried to say, oh no, that's based off of a real statue. And Nintendo's like, oh, okay, well, it's art. We'll let it. What's the name of the statue? And then they're like, oh, we were bluffing. It's not actually a real statue. And then they're like, oh, never mind then. You gotta take it out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that scene. I haven't watched that movie in a very long time. Da 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 da. Okay. Time to Indiana Jones it though. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Chopsticks would be Mike's style. You don't get enough notes on that keyboard to do that properly. Time to fall down the hole and get chased by toothpicks or pencils. You're pretending to do it. Oh yeah, and I still need to watch watch the end of the playthrough. I just looked at the length of it and kind of scrubbed through with the mouse to see how much of the video was actually StarTropics and how much of it was Mario Land. And I was like, wow. Oh, get out of the way. You walked all the way up one octave. Only the last hour's Mario Land? Yeah. Still, that's more than enough time to beat the whole game, isn't it? I know Mario Land. Actually, Game Boy games in general are extremely short. Well, at least in the early days they were. And then you finally started to get longer RPGs and stuff like that. Oop. Okay, well, Snake's not cooperating. Out of the way. Okay. Mario Land 1 is super short. Hey. Plus, you didn't have to pause the game and wait to go on the street light to play. Oh, yeah. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Certainly impossible to play in the car back in the day. Oh. Okay. Mario Land 3 was the first game where you played as Wario. Mario Land 2, 6 gold coins, is where Wario was the villain. His design was certainly a lot different back then from what it is now. I probably should have just waited for that and synchronized the balls properly. Yep, Mario Land 2, I haven't played through it yet. Never had it as a kid. Okay. Paying attention to you instead of paying attention to the pencils. Yeah, Tatanga. There's a weird series of Nintendo comics put out back in the day, and I think that the Mario Land themed ones were kind of even stranger than anything else that they put out. You had some of the comics? Yeah. But yeah, the Game Boy one was just utterly bizarre. I remember seeing the picture of the small, like the tiny Mario inside of the full-sized spacesuit. Okay, was that it? Okay, that was it. And get in the habit of counting how many pirate Wizrobes there were. I actually seem to recall the plot point of that being that Mario actually climbed out of the Game Boy screen, and that was why he was so tiny. And there was like a weird Captain N comics that were different than the cartoon for some reason. Well, there's two different companies doing it. But anyway, it's 07 time. Yep. You know, if I'd paid attention to the dialogue, I would know what year that actually was, so we could tell how long that boat's been sitting there. Oh, and I got a whole bunch of ding-dongs on the phone in a row. Saved 8.3 seconds. Oops. This is chapter 6, we gotta go this way now. kind of getting distracted here. I was like, hey, wait a second. Is my bot sleeping? Exclamation point. Test. Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks like it is asleep. Well, I guess he's just gonna have to stay that way for the time being. Yeah, because if it's not responding to commands, then it won't respond to me sending an F5 command either. Oh, good night, robot. Yeah, hopefully it's dreaming of electric sheep, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I'll have to flip to the global scene in OBS and refresh the browser source. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we take that dialogue because it's still faster than going around the long way, but this one we go like this. Alright, and now it's serious time. Chapter 6 Dungeons. Let's go. Oh yeah. Thank you, B. Jonas. Donut kept thinking of Final Fantasy V during this part? Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Run straight past this stuff. Had some unfortunate incidents so far during my attempts at runs today. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, can I? Yes, okay. Nice mummy room, I think. I was happy with that. Oops, too far. There we go. What? Yes, that, oops. That is correct. You do only have to kill the pink ones. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Oh boy, that one's going way off on a magical journey. Yeah, that was the biggest thing I needed to tell myself, was learning which enemies are required and which ones are not. Alright, since that was bad, I'm gonna do this. I think I'm fine with not going for the 2 hearts in the chest. Okay. Lime, Fruit Loop, boss. Come on down. Man said I had no idea about the shortcut there. Yeah. I don't remember who it was now that I saw do that. Okay. Get the thing while the boss is dying. Okay. Oh, you're thinking green apple jacks? Yeah, the world may never know. You can watch speedruns now. It's fun stuff. Just all these 500 million little things that you're like, oh. Oops. Learn all the spoilers. Yeah. It's still fun, though. Going through and seeing all of the rooms that you never get to see in a speedrun. But yeah, I hope all y'all are doing well so far today. But I've been mentioning kind of my off-stream attempts at playing this have had lots of unfortunate situations. And I'm just like, maybe I'll do better if I actually have a clock ticking in my face. Let's include the apple, yeah. Even more importantly, the chicken nugget in Zoda's Revenge. It's kind of funny, I saw that Bug Doctor wanted to make both of those a donation incentive for the thing he was going to be doing runs for soon. So, got one donation for the apple, and then another donation for the chicken nugget. Alright, baseball time. Try to avoid. Now you can see the secret sauce. Yeah. Come on, just scream at me. Come on. Okay. Once again, just barely have enough baseballs to do that. And do some emulator practice on Joe. It's like save state next to him. Yeah, we do have Mansta's full playthrough. Actually, you were also pushing up against all of the walls, too, because you wanted to make sure there weren't any secrets hidden that way as well. Which really, they do have a few of them. Then they also have the places where you gotta go through an invisible... Oh, I split. This thing turning red in my peripheral vision is what reminded me. Oh yeah, split. Oops. This one. So that's the problem with that. Is that fixing that now... Well, not now, but like at the end of the run... would involve me rewinding to the video to find... when I should have pressed it, and then change it. Oops. Slow walk? Yeah. Myself, I call that I know it's like usually a long play, but I like the term field trip. You're just going through and showing everybody everything that the game has to offer. Ooh, bad. Alright, taking the safety hearts. The scenic route, yeah. Sometimes the way I look at it is the developers went to all this trouble to make all this stuff in the game, so, you know, might as well look at it occasionally. Ah. There we go. Ooh. got bubbled. Stop blinking. Ooh, blinking some more. Nip. Okay. Donut tries to speedrun stuff sometimes. Breaks your heart to go past the shiny stuff. Difficult decision. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Now that I'm here, though, I can take a couple extras. Yeah, I'll take the last one, too. Ah. Okay. Quip, guap, quip, guap, bang! Quip, quip, guap, quip, guap, bang! And number 4. Come on. There you go. One of the biggest hurdles before Shadow ever even started speedrunning. Yeah, even still playing Link to the Past Randomizer, I have the bad habit of running towards the full magic refills that drop from enemies, even when my magic is already full. Take the extras. Whoop. I hate it when they do that. They turn one tile off from where you are instead of... Okay, still fine. Whew. Okay. That should still be a time improvement for me, because the last time I used the asterisks on them. Okay. Zelda is brutal for Donut. You need to break this stuff, even if you don't need anything at all. And thank you for GG. So next Clonk, end of chapter 6, so still gotta talk to Uncle and successfully navigate that right press. And thank you, Mansta, as well. So here's a good question. Even though the bot is sleeping, are we still getting emotes flying around the screen, or is that also out of commission? Yeah, because now that screen is way, 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 way off. Uncle! ... Yeah. So Donut had an interesting time with this, with the huge amount of ... they like to include. Oops, crap. No flying emotes? Okay. What the heck? I'm holding right. I failed the true final boss of the chapter. Went through the dialogue 3 whole times before escaping. ready for the clonk. Huh. Still gold? Well, we'll see what happens. Space drugs time. Da 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 da. Space drugs time. Not taking the other path. Not yet, anyway. Futurist gets that too, huh? The blurry vision. Oh, sounds good. Good night, Futurist. And I'll see you later. Ah. I think I'd do better off going up and over and grabbing the gun. There we go. Do that to manipulate that guy. Okay. Go, Mike, go! No. Okay. Ah. Alright, this is... bad bikers. So yeah, buffered inputs just don't seem to want to cooperate with me when it comes to attacking. Although the jumps are no problem, because it's kind of wide open though, the amount of time that it gives you to do it with the jump. Let's go ahead and grab that gun. And one up yours to 7-1, yeah. Time to acquire a firearm. Okay. That guy had other plans. Huh. Getting weird feeling RNG. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, so dying in there is pretty costly. Thank you for GG. Time to pick up Supernova. Get the Cuban Supernova. Time to pick up Supernova. Red cube with Supernova. You've got one Cuban. It's like syllables not wanting to cooperate in real time here. Okay. Your weapon is a Supernova. Okay. Cube of Wisdom. Yeah, those probably do even color coordinate, don't they? Whoop. Oh, okay. Bad bananas. do it? Okay, good. Alright. Gotta remember that if you jump before shooting, he can reach you. Whoop. So that supernova? Just barely. Refill this a little bit? Sure. Come on. Like he can see the bullets and he knows not to walk into them, huh? Whoop. Suddenly having stormtrooper turrets. I just love that when they just land right beside you. Okay. Prepare to receive more space drugs. Space drugs just don't go as far as they used to. Oh, okay. Ah. Extremely trolly lightning shield that time. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh. Tempted to make space drugs animated emote. You'd have to play StarTropics more to justify it. Huh. So that's the problem with that boss in particular. It always either goes really good or really bad for me. Actually, no, you know what? Let's just... Uh-oh, what the heck is going on here? My signal is not happy. Okay, good. At least didn't get trolled by the... well... this one instead. I liked it better when he did that thing where he was flying down one off to the side. So what is going on with my video signal with the whole thing suddenly going screwy? Does it look like that on the stream as well, or is it just on the TV? Okay. Oop. Flashed a little bit when I pointed it out, and it's a couple of wonky bits. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what exactly was going on in the first place. Ah. I like the thing that happens sometimes where you can actually shoot it enough for it to die. Oh yeah, if you spam enough damage, it will actually die while it's still on top of the platform. You totally would have tried to do it. It's just a little bit weird the way it works. Like the, Manster thought it always fell in the hole. Yeah. Like the way it works is its health starts at a certain number. When it drops below a certain number, it takes a step backwards and it refills its health. So that's why it goes back faster if you hit it with... Oop. Oh, hey. Thank you for... So we got host. I think the raid is broken, right? Was that an actual raid? Yep, sure was. My bot is like not cooperating right now, but thank you for the raid. Shadow was surprised first time we saw Asteroid die. Yeah, so we're actually supposed to have a lot more fanfare than this, but bot's taking a nap, so yeah. Oh, and hey, Proman as well. Yeah. Just trying to get another finished run. I've been having unfortunate issues. Hey, and welcome in Vane X. Who else do we have up here? Well, we had Mickey Rad as well. So yeah. Yeah. Actually loaded up a Windows 98 virtual machine to make all the images for this. Thank you, Donut, for stepping in to fill the role. Actually, I probably have enough time here to click studio mode. Global. What? That's weird. There's some stickers. Oh boy. That explains a lot. Also that... Hold it. Undo. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Continue interest. It disappeared. Ah, crap. Undo. No. Well, my scene disappeared. It's gone. Yeah, this is the chroma key scene. And OBS is now... I didn't press delete, so where'd it go? Okay. So it's still in there, sort of. But it is very, very unhappy with me. Whatever, since it won't hurt anything, let's just clonk that and go in here. Let's try to murder said alien scum and do another attempt. Oh, hand number 1. Diet Zoda Cola. Zoda certainly looks like he's had a bit too much caffeine. It's also being really grabby, huh? Is that the wrong side? Okay. Doesn't matter where I do it. Hey, not said. Only input matters, not the position. Okay. Did I please alien? Okay. Just really bad luck, yeah. Yeah, what was it said from the spreadsheet? 25% chance of hand as long as you're holding down? So yeah, that was a bit special just then. You think so? Yeah. Ooh, and Zelda 2, all keys run. Shadow does those. Okay. Yep. And we got Bane of... Oh, hey, Klutz. Bud is sleeping. That was actually a raid? Okay, cool. Whoop. Alright, you alien. But whatever. Ah. Come on, open up, open up. Okay. Whoa! So we've had a few technical hiccups along the way. Just hoping to put this one to rest. I'm probably going to control delete OBS and alright. Come on, Zoda. So much spaghetti. Wild and crazy Zoda. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Holy Klutz! What a strim! My favorite link, go to Klutz. You're really earning your points tonight, yeah. Oh. No one Klutz is stream your work. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for GG's. Now let's see if I can figure out what was going so horribly wrong over here. This, undo that, undo. Transform. Okay, that was when I moved that to there. Oh! Could have been a better, well, yeah, it's better than my first PB, not as good as my current PB, so we'll get it figured out. Yeah, the bot, I think the bot's actually completely missing, so I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete OBS real quick. Step one, let's just make sure it undo. Okay, those are volume changes. Let's see here, where was the... Now even more stuff is missing from the global scene. Alright, I'm gonna Control-Delete this real quick, so I'll be back shortly. Yep, stuff has just straight up gotten deleted from this, so that's fun. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Add browser. Zero counts is Oz, great and powerful. Let's see, create a new one. This is the bot. Okay. Local file, browse. Okay, that's kept in here. Twitchbot. Composite app, index.html. 1920 by 1080. Okay, there's the... Pay no attention to the tiger behind the curtain. There we go. So there's that. So that's a good sign. Things are coming back to life here. I also need the URL for the stickers. Oh crud! Something else that's also missing from this too. Oh boy, where do they actually save this stuff? Maybe it made a backup. OBS scene? UBS scene. Yeah, this is very deep under the hood, and oh man, this isn't even a type of file that would be. Let's see, app data. Victory music is yes. So maybe we can get some credits music while we're doing this stuff. Let's just or go back to our overly long hallways of a maze-like variety. Yeah, very true. Do have fake victory music. Yeah, so this is going to get parts of this working again, but other parts of it... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Where... Oh, boy. Alright, hang on. Let's Google this. Where's the folder? OBS data folder. Where are the settings saved? App data /OBS. Okay, that's nice and obvious. Whoop. Okay, where are the scenes then? Here's the scenes. Select file compare to. All right, I think we lost a bunch of stuff. Well, that'll teach me to go in here and make backups of this stuff sometimes, huh? I'm going to try renaming the backup file in the OBS folder and see if that has more stuff in it than this one does. So I'm going to have to... Let's see, scene collection, import. Let's rename this to df.json. Yes, please rename the file. Import. Nope. Alright, well I'm going to have to recreate all the stuff for all of the... so we don't have Lack Attack. Lack Attack has died for the time being. Also, EV March is also dead. Virtual... Actually, Virtual PC also seems to be missing as well. Function import. Go back to this one. Alright, I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete this again. Riot! Okay. And then this is also... Okay, that's there. You're surprised the stream hasn't crashed at this point? Yeah. Let's see, are the volumes look correct? Okay, well we got stuff over here. Well, maybe this is going to be the push I needed to actually go through here and clean stuff up. In the meantime, how about I show off the clever hack that I was kind of referring to earlier. Let's see, studio mode. So I can go into here and deactivate that. Okay, and then I want to add a game capture. Okay. Oh, considering what happens on Saturday nights, you can't believe the stream hasn't been crashed sooner. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we get up to some shenanigans. Okay. There you go, case in point. Okay. There. Almost. Come on, you can do it. Okay. So this is abusing Zoom to get green screen effect without having a green screen. So it's kind of weird, but hey, how about that? Yeah, shut down everything if the particular command is dead, huh? Okay, let's make this bigger. Okay. Hey, it has a body. Imagine a bunch of stoned college kids finding the stream on a Saturday night, having some sort of dark side of the rainbow experience. So like a combination of things there. Okay, this is actually still kind of slightly off center. Move that more over there. No. Okay. Well, do we have live split? Is that still around, or did that die? Add window capture. Yeah, that got deleted as well. So apparently OBS had focus, and every single time I was resetting my splits, it was deleting scenes and sources off of OBS. Let's see. Does this look right when this is... Yeah, whatever. It's jank. We'll go with it. Maybe that'll be what we need to make this a success. Let's go ahead and add live split. Like that. Global is... Oh. Okay, there we go. I need a foot pedal, yeah. Well, that works until I'm sitting cross-legged. Sometimes I switch between sitting cross-legged and sitting with my feet on the floor, so I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out one of these days. Let's get something nice and safe to have the keyboard focus. Like Notepad. Nice, inoffensive Notepad. Eliminate that one. Cursed and doomed. Number pads are nice for splits and super cheap. Ooh, Shadow has decided to go ahead and remove 2 big safety strats and go straight for sub 90 in Zelda 2. Nice. Okay. Whatever. This is the kind of the mood that this knight has here. So, and what is this? Okay, this is that. See, now I have windows scattered around all over the place. Okay. Anyway, official. Oh yeah, actually, where is? Oh, right, it won't work. Never mind. Okay, let's just go for it. Official reset is done, and go.
Beep-boop, there's a raid. Beep-boop.
Well, hey there, not you, aka Crack the Whip. Yeah, we hear the sounds of the lack attack, but the lack attack is unfortunately deceased at the moment due to an unfortunate accident with OBS. So no surprises there. Holy crap, not you, SMB 35 was playing Super Mario Bros. 35. It's like my favorite game or something. Go follow not you. Right now. Oops. You almost heard yourself doing the message. Oh. Yeah, no, that's B-Boy's bot that lets everybody know they're effing up if they're not following. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through though and repair the lack attack and all of the other stuff. Eevee at least should still work, so if anybody wants to do mysterious transformation, I assume that didn't get exploded. Yeah, and if evil laser downpay gained access to AI, I think we'd all just be doomed. Yep. 2 best text-to-speech words that we've discovered so far. I suppose technically all this stuff already exists, and it's just up to us to discover it. Okay. Nice rat. Hey. I don't remember what the time difference is, but good morning. Good. What time is it here? Good 12:51 a.m. over here. You can have Skynet Jr. on your hands over on your channel, huh? Ta-da. Come on, rat. Okay, there we go. Morning coffee? Ooh. Now would not be a good time for me to have any coffee. Got water lined up, though. Oof. Invisible not used hands are kind of swollen. What else have you been doing besides more RTAs? Or is that it? Just RTAs? I suppose that would do it. Kind of need to learn how to do RTAs so I can get enough coins to buy the VIP card as well. Just looks so far away at the moment. Yeah. Naughty bat. Actually, this doesn't matter. Come on, Snake, don't be a troll. And go forever. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. VIP card. VIP card makes everything in the continued interests shop free, so no coins. Shadow saw 4-player games active on the server. Yeah, because the parties have a huge impact on everybody else's games that are playing as well. Hi, Babu! Memorize the ID code. Good thing Mike memorized the ID code, because I sure didn't. Doing regulars for an hour or two? Sounds good. Also, thanks, robotic operating buddy. Okay. Making sure that the nice, safe notepad is the focus. Minus 4.2. But from what? It's like I never know whether this is actually updating the times or not. The text file is going to be truly spacious, yeah. Shadow hasn't really been using the secret shop, but was thinking of using it for practice. Yeah, the version of the RTA with the bots is pretty good for that. Well, except for the fact that you gotta work really hard at making it through the first part to get much playtime on the later levels. So there's like another item in the shop that reduces the cost of everything else in the shop, so I think you get that first, and then it makes the VIP card cheaper. StarTropics. I need some more words to sing along with the song. Also 30 milliseconds further in time with the music this time. I did a test recording, and that seemed to be pretty close. Oh, okay, so you can't go straight into that one. I'd throw it away! Throw it on the ground! Don't need a death in chapter 2! I'll dedicate this next attempt to... not you. Tropics. I need to learn to swim, need to learn to float. Where's my effing boat? Jump, turn in midair between tiles as you enter the room. You can buffer, jump everything in the room. Okay. Yeah. I need to... So, I watched through the entire YouTube playlist, and I don't think a whole lot of it's sunk in. It's going to require multiple viewings. Nice intro to the fancy buffer system. Actually, the big one that I want to learn more than any of the others is the hot pipes room, just because that looks so swag, walking straight forward. Also, where is... Okay. There's the problem with technology. It's just something like, what? No, you're not a person. Get out of here. Okay. Do I want to update? I don't know, I guess. Yes? Definitely super nice, yeah. Reset is pressed. Put focus back onto this thing. And... oops. Yeah. I just waited to start moving until the thing said... Actually, no. No, that was dumb. So there we go. That was your dedicated run, not you. Okay, that's better. Truly a run of legends, huh? What a run. Never seen anything like it. Okay. Coca-Cola. Blah blah blah. Pizza. Seeking tetrads. And I'm gonna run that joke into the ground as well. Okay. So, definitely holding down this time. At least Chapter 1 is a fun dungeon to play, so... if ever there were a dungeon to experience over and over again. Oh, StarTropics 2's jokes, yeah. Still a very unique thing, and I appreciate it. Just... it's kind of strange that it's part of the same universe as this game. Well, I don't know, I guess bananas in your ears is kind of also a bit unusual. I'd actually forgotten about the Sesame Street bit with Bert and Ernie, when Ernie had the banana in his ear. Bert's trying to talk to him. Like, what's that? I can't hear you, Bert. You need to speak up. I have a banana in my ear. And like the entire time it was just Bert yelling, Ernie, why do you have a banana in your ear? StarTropics 2 is not real? T2's humor is more forced? Yeah, it's kind of like... I guess nowadays it kind of seems like the little fan games that you see people putting out that try to fill it up with as many memes as possible. Okay. Oh. Weekend at Bernie's 2 of StarTropics. I haven't seen either of those in forever. Wasn't there like a 3 made at some point that is one of those things where you hear about it and you're like, no, surely that doesn't exist? And then IMDb has unfortunate news for you. Nasty bat. Shadow's first impression, having played it for 90 minutes, that nothing in the game is even happening. Oh yeah, big ol' space drugs hallucination. Go, Mike, go! Yeah, like I said, StarTropics 3 is going to be about Mike learning to overcome his crippling space drugs addiction. Like he was just getting over it, but then that one final pill at the end of the gauntlet, and he relapsed. Super Mario Bros. 2, Link's Awakening, StarTropics 2. All fake. It's like the movie Anger Management with Adam Sandler. It was like watching it like a movie night with everybody a while back. And my theory was that Adam Sandler's character actually died in a plane crash in the plane ride that he's in at the beginning of the movie, and then the entire rest of the movie is his dying hallucination of people that he met on the plane. We found out that everything from 7-1 has been Mike in the alien janitor's closet in the space drugs haze. Yeah. So then it makes you wonder, so that's the one thing that I comment on every time about StarTropics 2 is how many empty rectangular rooms there are. It's like there's maybe 1 or 2 rooms like that in the entire game in one. But StarTropics 2, you try to turn that into some sort of not a drinking game, that'll kill you with alcohol poisoning, but just a hydration game where you take a sip of water every time you see a room that's just an empty rectangle with no decoration in it other than a few enemies. You will need to be constantly getting up to pee because of the amount of water that you're intaking. Eventually I was just like, it's an empty room with 1 tile on the floor in the middle. I don't think that counts. Should Donut play StarTropics too soon? Or is it not as pressing a concern as StarTropics 1 became? I don't know. So everybody needs to play 2 eventually as well. Spread like wildfire and you couldn't avoid spoilers anymore. Yeah, that's a good reason to want to hurry up and get it over and done with. Maybe today is the day that 83 is going to finish StarTropics 1. I'm just gonna... no. Just wait for it. Eventually though, I'll watch the video enough to actually have the room sink in properly. And that'll be a glorious day. Oh. Did the whole game from the start to the reactor fight a week ago. Rage quit, almost broke the controller. Yeah. Okay. Decent Octorox. Also, I should be taking advantage of my damage boost. Okay. Nice. Got the correct bat. Let's do this because, I mean, otherwise you're never going to touch the baseball bat ever again. Oop. Bad stationary jump. Nope. Yeah, oop. Slipped a little bit too far, but that one was cooperative as well. Whoop. Whoops. I can tell I have moments where the rhythm is correct, and then it goes back to not being correct again. Okay. So it was a blind first playthrough, if not counting what you'd seen from Natalie playing, which didn't really help you at all. Everything is still new. Shadow spent hours before he could get by the reactor somewhat consistently. The reactor is just evil, especially with that one alien running around everywhere. And Donut, nice to be aware of certain game mechanics. You're glad that you can pay attention to people's streams again? Yeah. 360 beats per minute for Octofight. So definitely, like, up there with a DDR song, huh? So many people were coaching Shadow on the final boss, but it took 45 minutes for him to even get back there to get one hit KO'd again. Yeah. That requires the absolute most laser focus, just paying attention to him so that immediately as soon as he jumps, you're ready to hit that button. Uh-oh. Potential vision of Sots' future. Huh. Minus 10.2. Because I don't know if this thing's recording times properly or not, so... Poor Subsea. Oh. Donut hoping that the laser focus doesn't refer to his level of focus, which is dubious at best. Okay. Come on, Dodo. Don't do that stupid... Okay, you're gonna do the... Oop. One on the right side is being a troll today. Hey. Okay. Better off going for the other weapon. Good naming choice on the other split, calling this RNG hell. I don't trust you, so I'm getting rid of you first. You need to put up the time. You're going to do so much reactor save state practice. And Zoda, yeah. Ah. No, run. Beep. I mean, not dead, so... Rather a few seconds of jank than a dead. Yeah, exactly. Well, you've done it somehow. Yeah. And then back to everybody's favorite gameplay mechanic. Autocorrect is thinking about the Zoga Cola. And press X to doubt or whatever the meme is on the speedrunning. Oh, Myra, making me walk around you. Yeah, it depends. It's quite... Depending on what led you up to finishing the dungeon, that message certainly can have different levels of impact. And Donut needs to stockpile popcorn if Shadow is considering. You need to keep a close eye on Shadow's Discord then to figure out whether or not I should buy stock in Orville Redenbacher, huh? But then again, that might not be your preferred brand. Suts reads it as, wow, you've really gone and done it now. Honestly, that interpretation makes sense too. First from sinking the ship to blowing up the spaceship, escalating levels of just what it is exactly that he has gone and done. Da, 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 da. Oops. And good morning, Natalie. Pay no attention to the rest of the VOD. Shadows agreed that if Basecamp Foster will as well, you'll at least attempt to put up a competent-ish time after you get a sub 100 Z2 and sub 65 SMB3. The entire ending is amazing, Donut. I want a high-def version of the zoom out from Coral Cola. Crap. All the way from the zoom out from Coral Cola out to the galaxy. What's going on over there? Is everybody... Good morning, Ing. So that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I can skip the potion. I can skip the potion. Oops. Laser focus on the wrong thing. So that bright orange button. Push me. Push me. You know you want to. What happened to the rest of the mod? Or in the rest of the mod? So apparently OBS had focus while I was clonking. And it was happily going through and deleting my scenes and sources. So now we're missing a whole bunch of stuff that I'll have to fix up later. I need a write-in campaign for HD remake of StarTropics. I mean, Nintendo doesn't care what the fans think in the slightest, but yeah. Evolver Digital working on something would be cool. Just gotta hope something happens. Bug Doctor's gonna bother them about it. Take my time. Don't even care. Go a long way around. One hit. Oh, I didn't step on the thing. I'm forgetting stuff all over the place, aren't I? Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Another one of these glorious cutscenes. Actually, can you imagine, after seeing what all the boss cutscenes look like in Metroid Dread, what scenes like that would look like in HD? Beep run. Oh yeah, hype for the beep run. And I'm going to pick up the heart tank. Yeah. But yeah, we had beep run. need some place where I can see. Okay, we're gonna be busy for a while. Where is... percent? Okay. You know, I could program that thing to replace percent signs with O/O, just so it would be readable on the chat view. That would probably be a good idea. If it doesn't involve becoming famous, you can link to whatever, as long as it's on topic. Okay. And if anybody else that happens to be on my Discord wants to repost that as well, because it's probably going to get lost and buried. Oh, they're both there. Okay. I recognize that at the last second. See, they came back to haunt me because I couldn't take care of them on the way in. What doctor doing harassing? It's as good as a thing as any to harass about, I guess. Yoink. This room would certainly be a handy thing to learn how to do without using the rod. Devolver has posted on a few occasions their hopes for a StarTropics revival sequel. Of course, that raises another new question. Is it just going to be like a remake? Or actually new game that continues the story somehow? Clips and highlights? Okay. Be cooperative volcano. Nope, uncooperative volcano. If it's remake, they better keep the jank. Voice acting, you think that's a possibility? Entire game is built around jank, yeah. Okay. Did the first one with 2 separate hits, and I was like, oh yeah, let's try. Whoop. Try to actually get the buffer to work. I don't know why, I just can't seem to get a good hang of get a good hold of weapon buffers. The game doesn't have voice acting. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It only has voice acting if you're paying by the dot. Okay. Oh. It's another reason why I need to finish watching your VOD too. I need to see your delivery, on the on Zoda's ha 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 line. No, wrong one. No, ah, crap. Yep. I got those two mixed up. we just need... Oh, fortune teller set you back a bit. Yeah. That's probably the record for most in a single conversation. Okay. I'm like nervous right now. Okay. This guy is having himself a fun time. Okay. Okay. Get you out. Yeah. Yep. Every emote gets a free ride in the Lakitu Cloud. Balls. Don't have to get his checkbook to see if he's cash out as many dots in one go. It's more the mummy's fault, because they were taking away those hearts that I needed. Oops, forgot. The run got screwed. You've had to cash out as many dots in one go? Yeah. The record. Yeah. Probably record for single stream and record for single conversation with a single character. Oops. Alright. Looks like Joe is eating the cloud. Oh, the clouds are eating me. Alright, this is... No. This is good time to get rid of zoom here. Works a lot better when you're facing towards the camera. Run, Mike! Run! Don't even care if I kill the wrong ones here. Just get out. Gotta escape the Dungeon of Doom. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we got smaller ones getting their way as well. I hate that it stops moving right in a place where it'd be good to really... Or when it'd be really good to wail on it, but all this other crap is converging on Mike. Alright. Dead ghost. Or doubly dead ghost. How many deaths in the PB? I'd have to like fast forward through it and count. I know there was actually one in chapter 3. There was one in chapter 5, but it was actually in the bowling ball room that was the checkpoint, so... Interestingly enough, though, previous segment only plus 13.5. That seems off somehow. The problem with using the splits is that I kind of feel nervous that I'm going to screw something up on it, but I guess it doesn't really matter so much since I only need to time from first frame to last frame. That's what's actually important, and this is just for help. Hey, Nintendo Natalie, thank you for subscribing. Help, lol. So I guess that's what happened when all the emotes looked nice and tasty, and you're just like, "Yep, need to push buttons here." I'll also point out once again that that's the female symbol on the floor there, and it wasn't until I was watching Donuts run that I was like, "Hey, wait a minute, that's the female symbol." Cough, cough. I wonder if it would be in poor taste if during the randomizer it actually altered that text to say COVID instead of a cold. And you said you wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't pointed it out either. Yeah. I mean, I never noticed it while playing the game myself. Oops. Buy one, get one free sale on abracadabras. Alright. Yep, don't... Uber critical not to forget the word. It's clearly the word that does it, and not the jumping action. Oh, Michelle emote, that'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gesundheit. Wait, that's not the word. Okay, let's actually keep this time. End up having to complete the rest of this dungeon on the previous run without the shooting star. Because of unfortunate incidents like that. Okay. I'll be incredibly lucky and have one of you drop something. Actually, no, that'd be funny. Just have the code look at how many hearts you have, and if you only have the yo-yo, then it just says, "Wow, period, you've done it, period." Ooh, hoping for... Oh, right. Yeah, hoping for Skull Heart. Yeah, star, but it didn't help, because, you know, I can't take them with you. Oh, the triple dots, that makes it even more serious. Okay, not taking the thing. Or do I actually want the thing? I might want the thing. Oh, it's too late now. Yeah, right, because these things troll to high heavens. Da, 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 da. Not messing around with those guys this time. Ah. Oh, the Kappas? Yeah. Okay. Actually looks like we're in good shape now. Oh, that is so much better. Your eclipse. Oh yes, that's also far more pleasant. I do every single eyeball by smacking it and then jumping over it. Oh, keep going. In this room, which thankfully does not have monkeys in it, even though it looks like the monkey room. Wait, what the heck am I doing? It's because I have the shooting star. Oh. Always remember to slather your shoes in butter before going on adventures. Yeah. You get an awful lot of slips and slides. There we go. Final boss of the dungeon successfully defeated. What happened? There we go. Good time to do this too. So another nice long cutscene there. I'm sure we would all appreciate it if you decided to stream at 83. Sounds good. Good night. 0 counts. Thank you, and I'll catch you later. Banana net. Doo 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 doo. Banana cream pie. Alright. If you don't have a foot pedal, make sure to not get your hand on the button too early. It's kind of funny how you go from towns where you have to talk to lots of people to suddenly only having to talk to one person. Hey, welcome in, Wag to Dog. And you'll get to hear my song. I'm searching for a lighter in the belly of a whale. I'm searching for a lighter in the belly of a whale. I haven't solidly nailed down the lyrics for the second part of the song yet, but those ones I very thoroughly ingrained them. And this time, I'll go the right way when I get to the fork in the road. Nope. It almost got me again. Maybe just record it so that way when the moment finally happens, you can play that on stream. Shadow, can't believe what time you've let it become without working on an emote at all. Okay, so you'll stream speedy attempts. That sounds nice. Also, yes, good point. What are you gonna bring into the fill in the gaps that the amazing emote revolution has brought forth? But you have everything on the computer set up and ready to go. So you have to at least get it started? Yeah. Attack 9 Zelda 2 emote. Ah, it sounds cool, huh? So grinding out all of the levels certainly takes some doing. Evil aliens, blah blah. There we go. Three-digit number successfully done. Minus 11.3, how? I have no idea what that thing is going off of. Yep, dirty parrot time coming up once again. Dun, dun, dun. But first we gotta see a man about an alphabet. It's just a good thing though that they didn't get too close together with the guy named Bait and the other guy who's the fishing master. It is a joke, you say. 8 is the max. Taking attack 9 is a speedrunning boo-boo. Aha. Mean to remind them to take it. Oops. And I just walked 2 extra tiles. I didn't need to. So going to splice a couple of characters. Aha. At least moving pixels around is pretty simple. Second oldest person in the islands. Impossible to cross. Guy with a song that isn't dirty. Hi there, I know how to talk to people. Okay, I'll let you in. Belcola. Alright, 1680. 1780, 1880, 1980. So 310 years. 310 years that ship has been there. And then Mike just sinks it like it's nothing. Man still wants a wet letter category. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering how you would make like a replica of the letter. How exactly did they implement the effect on the paper in the original? 100% with the dip. I saw a video on YouTube where somebody was demonstrating the letter, and they didn't dunk the letter in water, they just had a sponge that they moistened, or rather they dipped the sponge in the water and wrung it out, and then they just kind of dabbed it on the front of the letter, and that worked. Okay. Yeah. Dip run stream coming soon. I think the video that came up where I saw that being done, because I was doing a search on Google, how would you make a replica of that letter? Nothing came up. Just pictures of people putting water on the letter. Dip run. Kind of funny too, because there's multiple meanings of that as well. Wait, why did it? Okay. I was like, wait, why did I do that? And I was like, oh, because I'm supposed to do that. Your new stream series is going to be called RTFM, where you read thick manuals before playing a game on stream. I've done a few Let's Reads before from manuals that are particularly bizarre. I don't know if you've ever actually looked at the manual for Metroid 1. That's got some weird stuff going on in it. You have a 500-page book about SimCity 2000. I mean, that seems about right. That's quite involved. So obviously nobody knew that Samus was female originally. They wanted to keep it a surprise. Every single time they refer to Samus in the manual, they say they use male pronouns. It's like he is the most powerful bounty hunter alive and stuff like that. But they also talk about like Samus being some type of cyborg. And that's obviously not right, so jumping the wrong way on that cost me. Oh well, just an extra hit. Oh. Donut was a kid. Legit got into altercations at school about Samus's gender. At least with the modern games, that gets to be a thing of the past. Nobody has to worry about that anymore. Ooh. Reading the manual, hindsight, definitely seems like they went overboard. Okay, I'm just gonna do this my way this time. There. Yeah, that's just much more pleasant. Be kind, pencils. Whoop. Oh, went out of their way to insert pronouns, or intentionally write sentences to use the pronouns. Yeah. 83 now wondering if German NES games are localized. StarTropics Pal Cart? I have no idea what countries poop. All I had to do was press the B button. Oh well, this part's fun. Play it again. Whoa! Bad pencil. So now I have to actually grab the mirror again. Yeah, that's why I think it's interesting about the blogs that I've been going through and retranslating Japanese manuals into English and doing comparisons. Alright, my timing is... being like absolute butts on the zombie pirates. Okay. Expatriate NTSC consoles from Vancouver for people in Europe, yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh well, 07 time again. Godspeed, 310-year-old ship. Cursor still blinking on Notepad? Okay, good. So, that costs 36 seconds dying in the red bowling ball room. But it's kind of nice though how quickly the overworld section of Chapter 6 actually speeds by when you know how to correctly navigate it instead of just wandering around randomly. Yeah, those are some crazy, crazy photos of, like, the road or bridge or whatever. Ooh. You got evacuating? Huh. Yeah, I'd say the weather is being... well, alright here. We had a little bit of rain. Zoop. Glug. Bringing in fuel barges from Washington State to help with fuel shortages. I've heard of some nasty gas prices going on out over in that direction. I'd say get into the grocery store, honestly, and just get you enough supplies of, like, canned food, kind of stuff of that nature. Okay. Yeah, pink mummies do not get any more comfortable. Wait. Huh, okay. Yeah, so for whatever reason, that one enemy's hitbox is weird. Still gonna do this because I like it. Okay. Oops. Come on down. Come on. Ah. So I kind of jumped on this too early. It's like Mike is frozen while that power-up is taking effect. But the boss can still be dying while you're changing shirt color. So ideally you want the boss to die. Then you can pick up the thing. Yeah, good point though on getting a CRT that is capable of displaying either. Like older style televisions are actually dependent upon the actual power cycle for their sync rate. So you have 50 hertz power, you can only get 50 hertz TV signal. If you have 60, you can get 60. All modern displays are able to display any signal, basically. So I wonder if anybody has a good plan for like running composite into like a PC CRT instead. Because those were always capable of different refresh rates. Ow. So mouse if you were in PAL region, you would try to get a hold of NTSC 60 Hz setup. Yeah. So like Europe in general, a lot of stuff that was missed out on there. But you guys had like a ton of Commodore stuff like that that never showed up over here. Alright, Joe. Alright. Okay. It's that one baseball left at the end this time. VGA setup is a possibility. Oh yes, and this is clonk time. Oh, actually that was clonk time. I might have been a second late there. Yeah. Like last 3 times, I think, in a row that I've been at Joe, finished on the last baseball, so it's cutting it close. What was that, like 2 seconds late, I think, on hitting that? Big rock. Melted bowling ball. Oh boy, and here we are again. Do you still want Sony PVM? I have heard that name before many times on YouTube. They're flat. 14-inch CRT from 2001. Whoops. With component for $100, which you're really liking. Okay. Ignore literally everything else in this room. Alright, shooting star for this room this time, so that's an improvement. Gonna ignore the potion. Just go straight to our friend in the next room. Oh, okay. Which one's this one? That gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? Alright, whip whop, whip whop, whip whop, pow. Whip whop, whip whop, pow. Okay. Oops, not quite the right place. This is fine. Oh, that one. Really bad position. Okay. Yeah, there's a huge number of enemies that require some serious getting used to. Okay. Could actually probably hit that guy even faster from 1 tile away. I am not brave enough to do 1 tile away strats on anything. Yes. Alright. Nope, I hate that. I hate that turn. No, jump, Mike. Run, Mike. Holy shit. Okay. I knew I needed that jump, so I actually buffered the jump before I hit the pause button there to unpause the game from that potion. Okay. Okay, yeah. Next clonk is not until end of chapter. Thank you for GG's. But we still have the true final boss of the chapter. Answering no to Uncle. Narrowly bad at remembering to clonk. I was clonking at wow, you've done it that you're not supposed to clonk on, but I have backspace set up to undo it, so... Okay, Uncle time. Paying attention to it, be ready to... Gonians, rock, pod, evil, story. Okay. Dialogue options successfully navigated this time. Blah 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 aliens. Yeah, I had to sit through that entire spiel 3 times on the previous run. Okay, there we go. Clunker ready. Is there 100%? So there's only just the one run type listed right now. Dots. Okay. And I'm nowhere close to being ready for the strat where you take the direct route. Still want this for backup too. Space drugs time. All of the delicious space drugs. Not spacing my syllables out properly there. Space drugs time. Da 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 da. Space drugs time. Want the gun because it's space drugs time. You gotta get some space drugs. Yeah, you got it. I didn't even need that. Pills. Lovely pills. Come on, get back here. Whoop. Ah. See, he was uncooperating. Oh, bad timing there. Okay. Oh. Come on, just get. Okay. Oh. Okay. Because I need to at least do something cool, right? Do that instead of blowing out all of the cleats. Okay, 100%. Really wouldn't be much different. Really isn't anything else to grab except part containers. I guess if you counted all secret rooms, or at least all secret rooms that don't kill you. There aren't any rooms that are like mutually exclusive, is there? You go to one and it permanently prevents you from going to the other. Wouldn't really make sense to require the numerous original items. All pickups like in-dungeon pickups as well, or just counting overworld. Chasing space high from your first dose, yeah. Go. Oh, and this is nice. Entered here where the pickups weren't actually enough to give me the supernova. Go, Mike, go. No, Mike, no. Okay, Nova. Get this guy from back here where bullets won't reach me. And run for it. Okay. Jeff was a little spooky, but alright. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, and you rubbed against all the walls because you didn't know where the secret rooms were. So on the plus side, there's not really that many of them that are completely unmarked. Okay, gun's already full. Switch to this. 100% wall rub run. Okay, 1 heart damage there, that's fine. And, okay. Ooh, extremely... well, except for that one. Okay, refill that. Please be kind, boss. Please be kind. Okay, not too bad. Actually, no, technically I don't even really need to refill this gun. I didn't move out of the way in time. Okay. Go, 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 go. Nope, do not. Okay. Nope. Back, 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 back. Ah, I didn't do it. If I'd picked up the other pickup for that orange gun, I might have been able to kill that before it fell off. You still remember the pattern from the boss from 20 years ago? Hmm. I don't think there's any specific details that I can really remember from the game from my original playthrough of it. That could... well, it probably is my best 7-2 ever. Dun, 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 dun. Overly long maze like hallways. Overly long maze like hallways. They just exist to pad the game. Extra unnecessary one-tile movements. Okay, so what I need now is for Zoda to not screw me over. Ah yes, and the incredibly time-consuming health refill is a lie. The real reason why you don't want to take damage in 7-2. a few additional times that I get to use that tile set. So it depends on which Zoda you're talking about. So the actual final boss fight is called Zoda Prime. So the thing with that one is that he won't spit out spaghetti as long as you're close enough to him. Okay. So it's mainly because you want to stay in control of the fight. Okay. Absolutely also not brave enough to do any of the damage boosting through here. Yeah, walk right into me. Oh well, it's still fine. Okay. Cycle. No, wait, no! Son of a... Practice is always nice. It's actually multiple specific segments that I want to practice within the dungeons, though. Okay. Alright, I just need the game to be a little bit more cooperative this time. No, why do you so want to walk down the hole? All I want you to do is change directions, but no, you gotta go down the hole. That's the proof that Mike now has the space drugs addiction. He doesn't even want to finish the reactor anymore, he just wants to fall down the hole so he can get his next dose. Oh no! Also haven't had that guy hop the other way a single time yet. Right. Come on, reactor. Come on, reactor. So that would be published somewhere. This weapon has a faster rate of fire. Whoops. Oh. And thank you for the pity and the wishing well. I guess at this point, let's just see a dead Zoda. Be happy with a dead Zoda? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Whoop. Bad hands. Stop it. Another one. It's kind of just proving that tonight is not the night for getting that time. Yep. On the other hand, though, in Mario 3, you only have to worry about not getting hands. Which, I mean, I guess still is the same thing here, but here, the good option is the head, the bad option is the hand. So I can go ahead and repeat my joke here. Every speedrunner, the only thing they want is for Zoda to give them head. Okay. Okay. That's the problem, is as soon as you take damage, your firing rate goes down. Of course. Okay. Weep. Weep. How many hearts do I want? Doesn't matter. Mostly I can just... yeah, whatever, it's fine. You see, so Zoda basically will not fire belly button bullets or spit spaghettis. So Diagonal avoids the belly button bullets, and being close enough to him prevents the spaghettis. R.I.P. Oh. And thank you, Slots in Shadow and Mansta. Oh, let's just do normal. This has been fun exploiting the system here, but the giant green screen gone. Close that. Reactivate that. There we go. This one. No. This is plus 456. If I'd gotten Zoda on the first go, that would have been PB. What are we looking at for time? 2:24. Well, I suppose I'm all warmed up now, aren't I? I should do another one. Let's cool off with the ending real quick first. Then I'll reset this. Wow, you've done it. Kind of a funny place to save the game, really. Get the cube. Flonk. See, now I have everything in weird places, so I have to... Uh-oh. Ah, that was done when the... that was done when the, bot wasn't around, huh? Alright. Because I missed that, because the bot was sleeping. I'm going to do 2 for that one. We're going to clip this, and I'm going to post it on Skillet's Discord server. Even better, that one fell on the floor. Okay. Alright, let's find the OBS here. Where'd the OBS go? There's the OBS. Alright, so number 1 could be popcorn or egg. That is definitely rotten egg. Number 2 could be, ooh, 9 attack. Nice. Number 2 could also be popcorn or rotten egg. Alright. 2 rotten egg. Get some toothpaste maybe to... Okay, we got some toothpaste to wash away the egg. So mark both of those off. Phew. Rest in pieces. Where is it? Yeah, I think this is it. Alright. Egg toothpaste. That is not a combination you want to hear. Ever. You got the cube! And I feel like I should just set this down too, because I got full-sized chat on the monitor that normally... What does that normally have on it? I think normally I have 2 other streams on the monitor all the way on the far right. So, you know, it took me a long time to even figure out that that was like an escape pod from the ship. A weird little sideways sprite. I thought it was like Mike turned sideways somehow and you were seeing his arms and legs or something. I don't know. Yep. So, like, very first frame when Zoda has his mouth open, the vomit doesn't start coming out until a few extra frames after that, but the very first frame where his mouth is open is when the clock stops. Also, we can drink some cola, too. Yeah, because one of the things that can happen is if you manage to kill Zoda... where's the... Okay, click. If you manage to kill Zoda before there are ever two spaghettis on screen at the same time, then after Zoda dies, it skips straight to the ending. You know, that being considered, it would have made more sense if they just made it whichever frame the glitch occurs on. If you got the glitch, have that be the frame that the clock stops on instead. So, I don't know. This is probably easier. Hey, look, it's Bug Doctor's emotes. Blah blah blah, planet destroyed. Which was apparently retconned in the sequel. Remember, their planet was only a little destroyed. It got better. I'll try to unhydrate real quick while this is going on. Oh, and thank you, Donut, for GG. Yeah, and thoughts wishing that it continued to zoom out until it's revealed the universe was on the head of a pin being held by the Banana Lady. We think StarTropics 3 is going to come out and they're going to be like, surprise! In StarTropics 2, Merlin was actually the Banana Lady all along. I don't know, in my head I kind of imagine the Banana Lady as having the same voice as the Voodoo Lady from Monkey Island. Be an odd crossover. Mike Jones meets Guybrush Threepwood. Revenge of the Banana Lady. Well, if Zoda is actually dead after StarTropics 2, like for real is dead, then it'd have to be something along those lines. Still uncertain whether those are actually robots. I always thought of them as being like aliens in spacesuits. Mike with the yo-yo. That little change to the melody right for that part is like perfect. Where it's like do 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 do. Okay, well, back to the front we go. Death murder that one. And Natalie doing the work thing. Alrighty. Going into lurk mode. Well, I'll be sure to let you know if this one, if the magic manages to happen. We're going to dedicate this one to ... Yes. This is officially the ... run. Also put notepad back on top so it's ready to receive those evil rogue spacebar presses. The official reset happens, followed by my bitrate going into potato mode. .300 kilobits. And wait for that to fix itself. It's a lot easier to tell which frame is the correct frame for the clock to start on when it's not a pixelated mess. Oh, that is a possible workplace hazard we'd never considered. You don't have bottomless pits at work, do you, Natalie? Oh, and then Shadow is getting ideas too off of the emote, huh? Also, I still don't have the animated emote slot appearing yet, so I don't know when that's supposed to actually show up for the rest of us. You have plenty of hazards, but not that kind. All right. As long as it's not like all of the workplace safety violations we see in all these video games. Bottomless pits with no safety railings and no yellow and black stripe, like caution tape or anything like that. Oh, metaphorical bottomless pits, huh? Shadow wants one of Mario jumping into a pit. Yeah. Yeah, actually it would be pretty simple too to just have the let's see, where's brings back to the front. You could easily have this kind of rise up, slow down, fall back down again, and my hand is probably going over here and the camera can't even see it. Oh, yeah, sort of. Have Mario slide up, slow down, and fall back down again. So it's like his little death arc thing that he does. Anyway, Notepad++ back up on front. Going to push the button for whatever happens the last time tonight. So you told the camera app on your computer that the capture card was the camera and took a screenshot that way. Oh, so you're like running the graphics out of the... thank you, Natalie, for your GLHF. Pick the lowest option for 4:3 resolution. It perfectly let you drop pixel by pixel. Yeah, by the time that I run anything through the needed PB, hoping PB happens. Just need the reactor to not be a butt. Looking at Mike to see whether or not he's got bloodshot eyes, desperately needing his next dose of space drugs. Actually, I love the little doot-doot when the melody glitches out in the broken version of the song. Oh, crop pixel by pixel, yeah. Do more StarTropics. StarTropics. Tried to throw an extra syllable in there. Don't do that. Figure out the correct number of syllables and let it slide. That was funny though, it wasn't until I started watching runs that I even knew this top left tile even has a button in it. Because I had previously been going to the bottom right one that the slug is sitting on top of the whole time. Oops, that was not good. It's kind of oops that anybody else would hit reset for. But I got bigger time losses that I need to take care of first. So as long as nothing else unfortunate happens here, so I can't damage boost through the snake. I need lyrics for this song here now. Oop. No, that's still fine. I can leave here with half a heart. Let's go, snake. Let's go. Do it. Hit me. If it still saves a fraction of a second, even with everything that went on, I'm gonna laugh at it. Now saving data, refrain from turning power off or resetting. No, shoving too many syllables in just doesn't work. Of. Okay. Can safely have fingers on the spacebar ready to go. Oops. Yeah, plus 4.2. So now we know. can see where that would make it stressful on people, huh? Once you get particularly good individual segment time going. So I don't know if that's the fans on my computer or the air conditioner kind of slowly starting to kick in or what. See, that being what it's going to boil down to, I just literally run out of things to say about the game. Okay. Oh well, at some point I'll be able to fit more other types of games back in again. Nope. Okay. Is this actually... No, okay. I gotta remember stuff. Oh. And we're actually only at 3 hours and 48 minutes for today's stream. That's wild. I got a weird idea. RIP splits for tonight. Save. Yeah. OBS, okay. Actually, no, not OBS. This. Uh-huh. This one might not even work. Whoop. It's getting there. I heard something. Hey, there it goes. Dr. Morbus is back with a new subhuman. He wants to stop the Cheetah Men from ruining his evil plans. He creates the Ape Man, the strongest subhuman yet. Dr. Morbus plans to use the Ape Man to destroy his failed experiment. Ares, Apollo, and Hercules. You must help the Cheetah Man fight Dr. Morbus and his evil team of mutants. Stop Dr. Morbus before it's too late for the Cheetah Men. You cannot let him destroy the Cheetah Men. Yeah, quite a bizarre cart, this one. I have no idea how many of these actually exist. Oh well. Actually, that was kind of funny, but I'm honestly still feeling StarTropics, so. Maybe I'm the one with the space drugs addiction now. Eliminate that one. Bring the splits back up. And it always is insistent on putting it over on that monitor. No, it needs to be over here. Okay, everything about in the right place. Yeah, looks good. This one, ... didn't do us very good. Or do us very well. Oh, your mind is still reeling from Cheetahman 2? Yeah. Interesting how they have both quote styles in here, like that and like that. Let's call this the banana run. All right, everything in place. Okay, official reset. Yeah, so if not for a paper label on the back of it that says Cheetahman 2, it just looks like a normal Action 52 cart. It's funny though, I have this one, but I don't have Action 52. You know, I also realized my eyes are starting to get blurry, too. Good thing this is just a standard death game, I suppose. Also slipping one square too far an awful lot here. Oh, making tea. I might need to include that in my plans a little bit later as well. Still got my Bengal spice. That'd be tasty. Or I could just say screw it and go with the Earl Grey. Considering I start out with iced coffee in the morning, could be that regular black tea doesn't have enough caffeine to make a blip on my radar anymore at this point. Then again, I don't know. It's weird because when I'm in the process of drinking the... Oh, that's nice. Walk right over the top of the heart. Guess it wasn't done spawning in yet, so it couldn't technically be picked up. It's like at the time that I'm drinking iced coffee, it doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. Or I can drink it when I'm just about falling asleep in front of my computer, and it doesn't really help with that. I still can easily kind of fall asleep-ish while a YouTube video is going on. Remember one time I was watching... Alright, which... So was it just Newhart that had Larry, Daryl in it? There was a video on YouTube that was just every single Larry, Daryl, and Daryl scene cut out and put into, well, a series of videos, actually. But yeah, it was like sitting and watching through that. Oh, you troll. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay. Seen that video as well. Moment of nostalgia. Yeah. It's funny, you know, watching that on, I don't remember if it was Nick at Night or TV Land. Watching it when I was younger. I never realized at the time that Daryl and Daryl did not speak. Larry was the only one that ever spoke. Then again, I also didn't catch on back in the day to the fact that Teller from Penn and Teller didn't talk either. It's kind of strange how such a thing would miss your attention. Yeah, big ol' nasty time loss on that one. But at the same time, there's only so much talking to everybody in Coral Cola that I can take. So I just need to keep in the top of my mind the second sinking tile. So that's the problem with studying the video that talks about how to speedrun the game. Because obviously if the world record is like an hour and 3 minutes, then any video talking about how to speedrun the game is going to be longer than that, because it has to explain everything that's going on. So there's kind of a lot to have to go through. Because that's probably where it would be better to just watch other people playing. Thought it was Mr. Belvedere until your dad corrected you several years ago. And it struck you that you could not remember a single thing about Mr. Belvedere. I don't know that I could tell you anything about it either. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it. Name sounds familiar. Sync. Okay. Let's see what else. Kind of trying now to think of anything else that I used to watch on Nick at Night or TV Land. So that was the only thing that you could attribute to it, but it was not correct. Yeah. Alright, let's do the damage boost thing. So, like, I Love Lucy, obviously. I Dream of Jeannie. Bewitched. Okay, not so bad in that room. games like that where you only need to actually kill a single enemy to make progress. Ooh. So I took damage and my hearts are full? I'll be able to catch up with Future Rush during this upcoming cutscene. Aw, I was hoping I could be cool for a change. But you really have to be perfect with those. And again, I should have just froze it. See, look at how much time this wastes. Future Rush's fever won't let her sleep. Realized after shot 2. Immediately took Tylenol when he got home, and every few hours took a half dose until bed. Had a fairly easy time recovering. Why couldn't you remember to do that this time? And try Tylenol now so you can sleep. Yep, whatever works is a good idea. Yeah, you can easily tell the difference though in that fight between the faster, like when you get the tempo right on the attacks there, and when you do not. You need to set up save states, definitely, and just kind of practice with it until I get it figured out. So that costs 30 seconds. Oh, and you got a truck like that in Mystical Ninja. I played that all the way through like 20 years ago with the Game Genie. But the only bits of that game that I actually remember, I think, is up to... Was it stage 3? Where is it where it has like the festival? Because I really liked going and playing the 16-bit version of Gradius in the arcade. Octo on a bridge. Okay, this time the other dodo is doing what it's supposed to. That's nice. Okay. Maybe even slightly cooperative monkeys. You. Okay. Third zone? Yeah. Okay. Oh, might be second zone? Being brave. Possibly stupid, I don't know. Okay. Not sure now? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though. Especially the background music for it. Hearing it in a nicer version. Okay. Looks like the monkeys were cooperative, huh? It's still fun. I'm having fun. Oh, so that's what would be nice, is if you did not have to go look at Banana Net sleeping. I'm leaving computers on. I mean, my computer stays on 24/7. Just because I have all those idle games running. And they still level up when you're not there, so... It's funny, I guess that's one of my weaknesses, though. You put something like Cookie Clicker in front of me, and I enjoy the crap out of it. There's something like that on mobile. I think it was back around when I first got my first smartphone, where instead of being cookie themed, it's taco themed. So it had like this little tortilla that you would swipe across it and would fold the tortilla in half like a taco. So it was like swipe, 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 taco, taco, taco. I do see, though, that Banana Net's sprite in bed is still incredibly unreadable on composite. Unlike the NSO version or emulator, pixels are sharp enough that I can sort of tell, and knowing what she looks like too. It's another thing that helps. Come here, bonehead. Okay, that's not a good plan there. Wait. Oh. I might be too tired to play this anymore. Da, 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 da. Alright. So it's just going to be practice and attempting to skip every single one of my safeties that I would normally go for. It's gonna be sad though if this does still end up being PB slightly. Just because of all the crap that went on along the way. Yeah. I'd say if this is PB, it's not going on the website. It's just gonna be, okay, I did better. Then I'll... Okay, nope, never mind. It's dead. Okay, well, conversion. We're going to yes, I suppose. We're going to yes. Okay. Rip, yep. What do I want to Go Monday. Also, it's no longer Monday, too. It has been very solidly Tuesday for a few hours. Okay. Review mode. Or do I... Oh, okay. Well, this one's conveniently on Chapter 7, so... Get the practice time in here. And we know it's no longer a run tune, it's just practice. Because the timer's gone. Alright, let's try doing this the other way. Yeah, if that guy comes down, I'm basically in trouble at that part. Oof. Yeah, that whole section through here. Okay, go. That is so RNG dependent. But, okay, no, cannot jump over them. Do I need to, what in the heck? So, okay, where's OBS? I want to see. Now I got OBS up so I can look over faster if it starts doing that again. Ooh. I have to stay in control of that guy. Okay, see that time that works out better. It's too bad you can't have supernova already at this point, though. Oh, that was good too, and I kind of blew that one. Okay. Oh, now you're down there. Yeah. It's kind of fun. Oh. Okay. What? Yeah, it's a little wobbly. You gotta see what the TV is doing. Question is, why is the TV doing that? Is it like this thing? I think it is this thing. Okay, is that happier? Is it happier with that? So this is kind of weird. What I ended up having here is now I have these little it's kind of weird to describe. It's like RCA, but it's got like a pass-through thing in the back that you can plug something else into it to like chain the stuff off. But at the end, it comes out as a... Let's see, which way does it come out as? Okay, so it comes out as a 3.5 millimeter female. And then I have a regular 3.5 millimeter to RCA on the other end to adapt it back into what it needs to be to go back into the TV. Apparently, certain parts of this connector, it's like very unhappy. Maybe I need like the like a... Let's see. Actually, I don't know if the Y splitters really do that much better. Because I think this is kind of providing like a junction point here. Okay. Interface for there to be interference inside of the cable. Or not inside of the cable, but like where the connector plugs into the jack. If I rotate it, I can find a place where it's stable, so... I'm just going to do the normal... Oh. Future Rush. Fever went up a little when you... Or between when you tried to go to bed before and when you got up to... Unhydrate. Okay, yeah. 100.6, but hopefully now it'll go down to Tylenol. Yeah. It is one of the things that Tylenol says it does, isn't it? Is reduces fever. So as long as you're not playing Dr. Mario, because I don't think you want to reduce fever. Don't want to reduce fever or chill in Dr. Mario. They're both good songs. Okay. Yeah, don't, okay. Nintendo took care of that for you. Well, if you don't want to, yep, F you Nintendo. It's like the songs still exist in the original NES and Game Boy games. Go, Mike, go, run. Tank the damage, Mike, tank the damage. Gun. It was two of them. Let's try this fight without using the shoes, since you're not allowed to get them if you're doing the proper route. Of course you come up, huh? Okay. Half a heart. Hey, Axio. What's going on? Had to run earlier with the timer up. That was better than my first PB, but worse than my current PB, so now I'm just going back in, going back in review mode and trying to clean up these dungeons a little bit. Actually, where's the thing? I want to hover over that. Okay. Huh. Also, I need to know why those don't animate on there. That color, I would guess that that's like a chunk of cheese cut off of like a cheese wheel. Oh, that's fun coming into this. I guess this is a jump in the pit situation, huh? I'm gonna figure out why it's not animated on this thing. Remember when cubes were actually cool? These days you'd be like, that cube's not even cool, ironically. Oh man. And it's actually scratching the itch of familiarity, and I can't think what exactly it is that it's where the reference comes from. Alright, run for it, Mike. Go, go, go. Actually, it kind of sounds like the sort of thing that would have happened in Undertale. Oh, can't even reach that guy from there with this gun. that sound? Scratch? Like tickling the pickle of familiarity. Okay. Well, I kind of didn't realize that familiarity was a pickle. This is good for a bad health attempt at this dungeon, I guess. Yeah, it's been kind of weird tonight. Actually, I had OBS. Had focus. So during the first run, or attempted a run, it was gradually eating my scenes and my sources, because it was like on the delete key or whatever. Oh, and where's the clock? This is not official. This is practice. Yeah. X-Cubes and Undertale were cool, ironically. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Move mic. Yeah, now I just need to be better at the dungeons that cause problems. Can I do this? Is this a good way to go in here? Huh. These guys and their stupid lightning shields. Okay. Okay. Kind of need to leave at least one file. Oh, you know what? That actually... Okay, hang on. Nope. Can I get you to... Well, kind of. It's kind of the right idea, I think. So, you jump across when he's in between the platforms to make him come down in between them. And you can stand here and blast at him with the orange gun. Ice cubes are cold. Your life is a lie. Oh. Getting hit by something. Alright, just zip around the guy. Oh boy, this part. Okay, yep. Alright, this is not going the way I would prefer it to go. Bad satellites. Bad. Oh, okay. Still have the... Okay. Go. This is the way that I prefer to do this fight, because you can just go like this. And pretty much just stay safe the entire time. Okay, well that's not good. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. That's a dead asteroid before it falls into the pit. Just gotta have enough orange gun to do it. This time now we don't even know whether you would interpret the "wow, you've done it" in the sarcastic manner or not. Unnecessary extra game padding. Still like my interpretation that Water is officially drank? I guess. Off to bed, take two. Well, good luck, don't pit. Future rush. Drunken. Oh, stretchy time. Yes. Yes, get well soon. Oh. Always sit here and wait for the dishonest health refill. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so this is just that sensitive, huh? You know, I wonder if I could get a whole bunch of RCA connectors and some speaker wire and just solder my own cable. Oh, fever dreams? Yeah. I kind of don't remember the last time I had that sort of experience. Yeah, so the problem here today is let's bring thing back up to the front. Is that due to the types of cables I have here, in order to have the thing coming through the way I need it, when I get to the TV, I have 3.5mm male and female, and they go into each other because one of them is 3.5mm to RCA. And then the other one is female 3.5mm to also RCA, but it's got like a pass through on it. So it like takes the signal and turns it into this, and then also still allows you to plug something else into it on the other end. But this is pretty flaky apparently, and if you hit the table, it is not happy about it. Oh, I need a cable-a-thon? So I do still have the Y splitters, but these aren't particularly good Y splitters, so I feel like flexing the ends around, the female ends, the signal can end up cutting out there too, so I think somewhere in here the wire isn't really on there too good. If I can get a whole bunch of RCA connectors and some quality wire, I could just solder myself up a weird octopus tentacles cable. That way I can go out of the NES into the TV and into the upscaler, and I know everything will be good to go. Come on, Zoda, I want to shoot you in the face. Yes, just like that. What did I get, like 3 or 4 hands in a row earlier tonight? Zoda is like the Uber troll. And again. Spreadsheet says it's only a 25% chance of a hand as long as you're holding down. Quality cables and splitters are more important than analog and digital. Yeah. I'll likely get a dirty signal if I make my own cables. I mean, I don't know about that necessarily, because, you know, you got all this made in China crap. Who knows what it looks like on the inside. Whereas I would actually solder everything. I would even use flux first before introducing the cable and the solder to each other. Yes, with love. I remember your project, Axio, we were supposed to be repairing the audio cable. It was like a 1/4 inch with love and flux. Oh. Good video cables have shielded inner with outer ground. Oh, right, to deal with the AC. Alright. Wait for it. There, see? That's what a good reactor should be. Maybe I could run the crap over Cat 5. Just send it down multiple twisted pairs at the same time. Okay, Zoda, that's enough, thank you. Okay. Kinda need to... Oh! Well, it's another chance to do the reactor, so... Since the timer isn't ticking up this time, I'm okay with that. Handy-grammed. Yeah. I also have kind of a weird setup for the audio coming off of this tonight. So the audio is not plugged into the upscaler in any way. Since I'm not running this through the HDMI going into the monitor, I can't use the aux cable going from the speaker out on the back of the monitor to the line in on the back of the computer. So instead I have the RCA cables going into a realistic stereo mixer, and then the output from that is going into line in on the front of the computer. Yeah. You have AV out on your 14-inch CRT? That would be pretty useful. This is a Toshiba TV. I have no clue how many inches across it is. It has a VCR built into it. I could totally pop in this copy of Zardoz that I have sitting over here that I got from the thrift store and watch that instead. Alright. You just hang your encoder off the back, and you got Toshiba as well, yeah. Nope. Bad yellow alien. Getting down here where you don't belong. Oh. That's like, hey, wait a minute. Okay. Killed it as the security gate was closing. Well, on the back of this thing, the only thing on the back of this is coaxial in. Actually, I was still excited for old software discs, even though you don't remember what they were. So this is some... Don't copy that floppy? It didn't get a label, or... whatever, let's just go shoot Zoda. So what everything said about fighting Zoda is that he will usually jump whatever direction he is facing. Problem is when he chains his jumps together. So the biggest thing I'm trying to improve though on these fights is making sure I get 2 shots per jump whenever possible instead of just 1. Okay. Some kind of zoo one and, oh, pets, vets. Nah, that's over here. Pets, vet. Oh, you're talking about my discs. These are the ones that you're interested in. Okay. Oh, and also, thank you for GG's. This damage for Supernova versus gun. So everything I've heard is that, let's see, Supernova I think does higher per hit, but you can shoot way faster with the, shoot way faster with the, gun. Oh, where'd that come from, actually? Barfing emote? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that'd be what Zoda do, though. Oh, had less health at the end of farming than I started with. Yeah, yeah. Well, ideally, you don't take any damage. Can I get the 2 Supernova hits if close enough? I don't know. Don't know where to find out. Visit the Banana Lady and revisit Zoda. Actually, the better way of doing like testing on this would be to get like right up close to something else. No, actually, no, I don't think it would work with Zoda because you're 2 squares away from him, so like the thing that happens when you get close and your firing rate increases on your main weapon, that would not really trigger. And Troll Handy right off the bat. Pew. I want to get far away to dodge the eyeballs, but I also need to be ready to hold down. Although I mentioned holding down, it's just the input and not locations, so I guess it also works if you're in the process of moving down towards the bottom. Okay. Let's see if... see if in the next room, if I feel like I can make it through there using like damage boost. Take damage for that. Just run through. Okay, 2 hearts. That's actually not bad. That guy might as well die because you gotta wait for the shutter to close again. Okay, bullet and run. Okay, still not too bad. Oops. Oof. Okay. Yeah, don't get hit at all, because then you can't get the 2 shots onto the mines quickly enough. That's definitely not doable on screens that have delay, because you gotta be able to react to the mines popping up extremely quickly. Ooh. Holding down, still got hand and handygrammed. Yep. Other than the fact that it's a project that I really don't have any time for, I'm almost feeling tempted to like start producing a commented disassembly of this game similar to the one that exists for Super Mario Brothers. But although I can just barely read 6502 now, I don't know that I'd be able to reverse engineer any of what was going on with the logic. That works out pretty well. Okay. Something's... Get out of the quick way. Okay. A little bit roundabout, but I consider a dead reactor a good thing. No matter what the situation. Okay, so the knowledge we were seeking to acquire is how well does Supernova work at getting 2 shots in. If Zoda had jumped, that would have been dead meat just then. Oh, okay. Get over here, you troll face. Yeah, I think that did feel like fewer hits. But I don't know. I can never count and focus on what I'm doing at the same time with these fights. Oh, and thank you. Maybe I ought to do Chapter 6 again, huh? Just starting to become comfortable with not using the asterisks on the clay dolls. It's gonna mess me up going around here and oops, not getting the now saving screens. I guess EverDrive would be... I don't know whether EverDrive or Power Pack is the better one to get. Ability to jump straight to specific dungeons would be nice. Actually, I've seen that there's the debug room. Or not, debug menu. So that could possibly be accessible with the Game Genie code. If I could ever find my original Game Genie again, that would work for practice. So you think the EverDrive is the superior device, huh? Oh yeah, you're just reading into a comparison. That's exactly the sort of information I would need to be able to make these sorts of decisions. The main thing I'm interested in is knowing which one has the better mapper compatibility. Oops. Bad robot. Oh, moved one too many. So Mansta has Innate Pro. Sans thinks EverDrive seems to be more popular, but he loves the Power Pack. And what's kind of a bit overkill, but what I would like is maybe something that you could plug a USB keyboard into the side of it so you could just type in the name of the game that you want to play. Actually, I'd be okay with something that doesn't even have any onboard memory and uses like a cable, and you would load it into RAM over the PC or something like that. Oh. Get back here, you. Slip on by. Innate Pro has FPGA, can do expansion audio. Yeah. Yeah, especially for Akamoju Densetsu. It's kind of one of the key reasons why you'd want to play that instead of playing Castlevania 3. Continuing to do this just because entering the conga line anywhere else, I don't quite understand it yet. Yeah. Oh, and you're looking to get a AV Famicom at some point? I mean, I've heard the name, I don't know what specifically is involved. something to do with their version of, like, the top loader. Bit late on that. Power up, pickup. I'm quite happy that this dungeon is becoming less of a threat than it used to be. Famicom with the disk system built in and AV out. Ooh. That is a nice combination of features. It's kind of like the... So... Zelda 1. The microphone on the second player controller that you yell into to damage Paul's voice in the original Legend of Zelda. Obviously, I've been intrigued by that for a very long time. I kind of like to experience it for real. Screaming at the controller to kill enemies in a game. Yeah, see, that's where getting way up close to the enemies helps. Okay. There we go. Oh, twin Famicom. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay. How about that? 10 of them left this time. Maybe Famicom is similar to the top loader, but with a flat top so you can plug the FDS into it. Yeah. Plus I don't remember how many pins it is that's on the original Famicom cartridge connector instead of the 72 that the NES has. Kind of like another reason why it'd be a bit difficult to get FDS running on an NES. Oh, and some have the AV port from the SNES. Well, if it would have any connector, that would be the nice one to have. I was fully prepared to run over there before realizing my health was already full. You learn exactly how to do this quickly as well. It's really speedy when they go through the room. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I guess it could be beneficial to kill the... Oh, okay. Beneficial to kill the flies anyway. Yeah, sneeze a couple times, Mike. Okay, so I'm not sure if you found this when you were playing through this section. Up here. Right there. I think I actually saw you walk all around it, but not step on the correct tile. Actually, I don't really need any of this stuff. But now you know what it is, if you didn't find that. Twin Famicom and AV Famicom both give you what you want though, which is the AV ampersand, I assume, and expansion audio. You can't remember, you died a few times. Okay. That was less than ideal, but being able to turn it around into a yo-yo victory, I think, is nice. No, we didn't fall fast enough. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, don't forget, I actually have this because I picked it up. Then again, I should probably practice all these rooms with yo-yo anyway. Better to have a strat ready to go, no matter my heart situation. Move, Mike, move. Okay. Okay, there he is. Nope. Just want to check to see if that was... Actually, it might be doable if I know my buffering properly. Oh, 100% minus 3. It was one of those weird ones, you know, it doesn't really give you any good indication that that one does that every time, huh? Oh. Okay, that... Oh. Ah. Yeah, as long as you got the space, that's fine. Oh, and you missed the room in the dark hallway? Yeah, it wasn't until, I think Bug Doctor told... Who did Bug Doctor tell about that one? It was somebody. So I'm getting it like third-hand knowledge here that's been passed over. Couple layers deep now. Yeep. Okay, that's not so bad as long as you pull it off properly. You were just looking at maps, yeah. I want to figure out how to see what that room actually looks like with the lights on. I'm sure Game Genie Code could probably put the lamp from Ghost Village into inventory pretty easily. And use that to figure out what it looks like. Okay. My tempo is off on those asterisk throws. Okay, and that's it. What else do I want to do? So chapter 5 again, just because chapter 5 actually kind of is feeling way more fun than it did the first time through. But we have to pay the overworld tax first before we can get to the fun dungeon. Oh, you know, that would work too. So there's, on the StarTropics speedrunning Discord, there is a link to a download that's an exe that can be used to generate a dungeons only practice ROM, where as soon as you beat one dungeon it just jumps immediately to the next dungeon. So that wouldn't be too bad at all to stick on the EverDrive. Instead, we're stuck listening to the ever-amazing robot. Flush. There's a few other useful tricks to it as well, one of which is you can actually lock the RNG to a specific number. So that way you can practice each room with whatever pattern you would get off of the particular RNG. Oh yeah, random, is there discussion is interesting? Yeah. Just kind of making note of the possibility of re-implementing like the entire engine in a new language. I didn't get around to commenting on that. I think that actually HTML5 would be an interesting choice for that. Have something that just runs in the web browser. Basically be compatible with any device that you can run Chrome or Firefox on. Kind of wanted to try making a small demo and just reproduce Mike's dungeon movement. But I would kind of need a bit more information about it first. That would probably require like doing frame advance in the emulator, testing out different inputs just to see what it's doing. So that was one of the reasons why I was thinking a commented disassembly of the code might be handy. Randomized dungeon and world order, yeah. Still kind of like the idea from, because you know I do a lot of the Zelda randomizer, so there's kind of certain ways that works that just kind of like the way you get items and it opens up more of the reverse engineer on stream. Well, I don't know about oh, random music, huh? Actually, it would be interesting if the game could be modified to plug in support for FamiTracker files. So you could like have a whole set of different songs that could be injected into the ROM. That would be interesting. I need to find like a tutorial first. How exactly do you go about producing a disassembly for like the original NES game? And you can view kind of source of sorts in the debugger. That only really helps while it's running, and you need to get like all of the banks. Oh, you want random? Oh, that would be more interesting actually. So you'd have a reason to go to the parrot that actually makes sense instead of it just being, oh, you didn't set the event flag, so you can't put in the song you already know. Random text for NPCs, yeah. Well, there's so many memes and specific jokes that are in, like Link to the Past randomizer, for example. Like you got what everybody calls the fart cave, even though that's only one of a number of messages that you could randomly get. Like, a guy in the cave in the desert will say, one time I farted so hard that all of the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand. But the other message you can get from the same guy is one time I had a fish dinner that I still remember to this day. Oh yeah, he has one other message too where it's something like, you think you can just come in here and start bombing walls? But yeah, randomized jokes is definitely fun. I've been watching Grayskull83 play the Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Yeah, I've not tried on any of those yet. So my knowledge of overworld locations is not great enough on Zelda 1 to really attempt doing anything with that yet. You got all the bombable locations where you got like, it's a secret to everyone. Although I suppose if I had the NES Game Atlas out, because that has the picture of the overworld and it's got all of the got all that stuff labeled, so I can just be like, okay, I need to go up here. Okay, this time jump the correct way first, make it out, no problems. Yeah, it's much more pleasant with a ranged weapon. What I thought was interesting was when I was watching Zelda 2 Randomizer, how they even have some, like, overworld, like, randomly generated. Not just, like, everything shuffled around, but, like, the actual landscape seemed to be completely different. So I kind of find that more interesting than just basic shuffling. Yeah, this game though, since so much of it is just straight exits like that, where one room lines up with the next, I was thinking you could take the rooms really easily and chain them together as long as it had a ordinary connection like that. Yep. Oh. V2 map randomized, super fancy, yeah. Jump here, just so the timing's right over here. Very tricky to not create soft locks. I mean, for the most part, the logic should be aware of what it's placing and what it's... I guess the multiple hits doesn't really matter there, because it's gonna wear off at a bad time. So the only time when you really come into difficulties with things like that is when multiple things become accessible to you at the same time. It's like you have a dungeon where you have one key, but you have two doors. You're like, well, if I open the wrong door, I'm going to be stuck. Each world and dungeon is self-contained in this game, so you think we can just randomize dungeons and levels? Yeah, you're going to have like a pointer array index or whatever, like any of the tiles you step on to send you someplace. It would just refer to one of the ID numbers. Do it again. That's kind of as much of a meme as everybody 07ing in Link to the Past when you use the flute to let the bird out. What are we doing for time? 5 hours? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, chapter 3. Just got good early run killers going on here repeatedly, so 5 and 6 though seems like I've got a decent handle on them. 7 works out okay as long as I do like the safe strat in 7-1. Let's try to watch everybody that does 7-1 the quick way to see if there's anything specific I can pick up from that. And this dodo over here has been a butt all evening. Yep, and the monkeys were just as bad as always. Ooh, crap. And pile up and then the... Whoop! Okay, there's only 2 left. I shouldn't... Alright. Might be beneficial then to take the ranged weapon from the dodo room after all. I'm just not even gonna bother with this. Let's just go for this. Jump. Not into it. Actually, that other one that was coming in from behind suddenly changed his mind very rapidly. Whoop. Where are you going? Alright, let's give this a shot. That's actually what, like, 2/3 the problem is with trying to... Turn, please. 2/3 of the problem with trying to use this weapon. That, okay, well, you shoot it, you basically have to hope that the monkey moves into the path of it. So otherwise you fire it, and by the time it gets across the room to them, they're somewhere else entirely. Hey, turn. Just kept shooting like a whoop, whoop, whoop. No way, it's not 10 months already. What's going on here? Oh, how's it going tonight, Natsuki? Yeah. Had a few attempts with the timer. At least managed to get one that fit in between my first official run and my current PB. But there's been little bits and pieces that have been driving me nuts all night. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, what happened here? Yeah. So I'm just biting the bullet now, and I'm like, okay, Chapter 3 is what's causing me grief, so let's just do a run-through of Chapter 3. Oh, we had a rather unfortunate accident, though, during the first run, and there was some casualties involved. So I think that OBS had the keyboard focus, and we lost a few sources, we lost a few scenes. It's like the delete key and the space bar that I was using to do the splits. So yeah, I'm gonna need to go back in there and rebuild some stuff. In the meantime, Lack Attack does not have any lacks. It has the music, but it is lackless. EV March is also missing in action. And all the stuff for like the follower alert and all that, it'll play the sound, but the image is going to be missing. So I'm going to try to re-implement more of this stuff in HTML5 instead of as different layers in OBS, Just so that way it's an external file that gets loaded in. I don't have to worry about anything getting nuked that way. I actually wanted to change... oh yeah, I don't know if that code is... Huh. I have some code actually that I don't know if I currently have it commented out or if it actually would do something. I'll just double talk to that guy. So like I wanted it when the shoutout command was used, it downloads the person's profile picture and displays it. So first version of that tried to load it up in the alert image in my OBS scene. And that worked, but it caused the whole thing to freeze for like half a second while it downloaded the image, because it apparently doesn't understand the concept of background threads. So I changed it to be part of the bot itself. And I think that actually worked properly. It's just I need to get back to having it be positioned where I want it to be positioned. Okay. There we go. Successfully navigating this. So, the run killer, I jumped to the left instead of jumping up. Ooh. Very well timed B button press on that fly. Okay. So the tutorial video for the speedrun explained that if you can turn before the screen transition starts, when you're going on these stairs, it saves 4 frames. I don't really need to be picking up frames yet at this point, but it's nice to get the tech figured out. Like Slingshot, for example. I never touched a Slingshot, and it turns out, hey, Slingshot is like totally good against the flies. Who would have known? A tiny bit of damage, but I'm doing a bit better at this boss as well. I do remember those jumps being terrifying as a kid. All those sinking tiles. That jump, I don't quite... Oh, okay, well that worked. The jump going across, I didn't quite understand it as of yet. Another hit. That's not good. I did manage to make it through this room without taking damage earlier, so that was fun. Crack-a-boom. So this one is... Yeah. Yeah, that one is tricky. Because obviously you want to turn up for that one. But you're walking down to get into it. You love the explosion to the music. That is... I don't understand how the music's engine and the sound effects engine in this game interact with each other, but yes, that is a very nice benefit. Might just be as simple as the music engine canceling the sound effects because the drums are supposed to be playing for that part. And it overrides it and it's like, nope, this is still supposed to be playing. Trolley bone doggies coming in. Whoop. So for all enemies like this that take 2 hits, the idea is that you hit the button the first time then let go of the button and hold it down while the yo-yo animation is still playing. And then it'll immediately do the second hit on the enemy. And I do not know why I have such a terrible time with trying to get it to actually work properly. Okay. I should also be paying attention to. I thought I saw somebody actually skip the rod entirely. Which, okay, yes, you can memorize the safe path through this room. So with a little dance you can do that just perfectly times it. The only place where I have any strat like that is right here. You jump, and then on that specific tile, and you dodge getting hit by the invisible ghost. No, actually, I had a death in this room during off-stream practice where I hit down too early, and I was jumping into that single tile of water right there. I wasn't, like, accounting for the door opening animation. So you just gotta wait a bit. Other little weird minor bits of tech that you have to do when you're ready to start saving individual frames. If you're like standing right next to a wall, do not hold into the direction of the wall. Let go of it and then press it down. It's like while the explosion animation is playing, that's when you want to press it and hold it down. And the reason for that is that when you hold down against a wall, it does this running in place animation. And you do not want that. It's like right here. So let's hit that, wait for explosion, hold it down, and then he immediately performs the action as soon as the action unfreezes. And I screwed up. It's a good thing that wasn't a run. Problem with having like 3 rooms in a row. They're like basically the same thing. When you continue from checkpoint here, you gotta go all the way back over here to get your rod. That would have been a cool little detail if they just made it so that way you can actually do damage to ghosts while they're invisible. Just imagine being able to actually memorize where all the ghosts are. Oop. Tear through this game like it's nothing. You gonna spawn? Okay. sort of managed to keep an eye on the two bottom mummies. They're the ones that you don't need to kill in that room. Oh, this is most health I think I've come into this room with in a while. You fool, run! Okay. Kind of complicated. You can jump over the fireballs, but it doesn't help much when you have these small ghosts coming at you at the same time. One of the highlights of Shadow's playthrough of this, when he jumped into the pit in this room after jumping on this switch and it not doing anything the first time. They like their multiple jump switches in this game. Because on the plus side, they didn't really overuse it. They just had the one there. They had Abracadabra, and then they had the dreaded machine to sink the ship. Oh, did I pick this up on the way in? Yeah, I did. So I get to... let's see, how many hearts? One heart, right? Yeah. So I get to play through the next two dungeons without the shooting star again. Blah blah blah, dot dot dot, blah blah blah, dot dot dot. Sounds like the cat might be upset downstairs. Well, we don't have a timer. I'll go check on the cat. There we go. Cat on the main cam. She's not happy about this though, so just deposit her back on top of the cat furniture. Cat indeed. See whether she stays there or if she's gonna like immediately jump back down onto the floor and then go downstairs and start meowing again. Well, she's back on the floor again. Oh, it was a good sport for a while? Yeah. Yes. Walk past the now obvious in retrospect female symbol. So obviously I wouldn't have noticed this as a kid just because I didn't know the male and female symbols. Goodbye. Making sure to hyphenate it, huh? Oh yes, and we're back to the chirp percent once again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Abracadabra. Actually, I think there's probably a strat for that as well. Like, you jump an extra 2 times or something like that, and then... Come on, stop being so... And all those enemies and not a single extra spare heart to be found. Oh, I was holding that down and it didn't. Okay. I don't trust anything else to not jump straight into me. Five hearts. Could almost be an extra lost verse to the Alanis Morissette song Irony. It's like having 5 hearts when what you need is 6. Come at me, bro. Yeah, gotta remember that you can't actually do that. I mean, it feels like you should be able to do that, but it doesn't work. Or maybe it's a bit more precise than I have the precision for, and that's the problem. Yeah, heart. Now. I'm not taking the... Oh, wait. I forgot about the... You'd think after being terrorized by them for this long, I would not end up being, forgetting about the kappas. Ooh, troll. Okay. Remember what happened with the fly last time. Okay, back to 5. Really more grabbing this just because I now have more experience with completing the rest of this dungeon with the yo-yo than I do the shooting star. So I kind of need to fix that a little bit. Okay, get intermingling with the other eyeballs. There we go. The vision, the room that gives horrible memories of the monkey room. But there's not actually any monkeys there. Good RNG on that bully. Okay. Smack and dodge. Okay. Yeah, can easily pull that off without having to move. when you get the right weapon for it. I might want to save state that and just practice getting up in that guy's business so I can shoot him faster. I guess it's not really shooting so much by that point and more just smacking with the actual melee part of your weapon. Actually, there's no more dungeon here. Let's push that again.
Beep boop. There's a raid.
Oh.
Beep boop.
Hey. So our lack attack is missing, so let's just do it like this. EV. Blah, 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 blah. Possum. This one. I'm gonna do like this. There we go. That should help. Like 2 clouds everywhere. We got raid coming in here. Oh yeah. Oh, I also like what I see right there too, don't I? Where's that from? BTVD. Okay, nice. Well, thank you JPK for the raid. Do we have a... well, if we had the shout out, automatic shout out, it got hidden. Okay, there we go. Holy crap, John Paul O'Keefe was playing Super Mario Maker 2. That's like my favorite game or something. Go follow him right now. Well, we have in here, we have Kojikma, Sorka, and thank you for following. Okay, looking back through here. Oh, okay. And apparently still had the thing set, so we have follower goal happening as well. So nice. Thank you, everybody. So how was the Mario tonight? What all were you doing there? Just viewer levels or anything different from that? Everybody's gonna be like, no, it was me. No, it was me. I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. I've just been working. I had some runs with the actual timer up, and I've just been doing some practice on the old StarTropics here. Oh, an amazing level with munchers. That sounds fun. A lot of fun, you say. Played a lot of fun viewer levels. Actually, this one's bigger. My eyes are like not wanting to cooperate with small text. Best level you've ever seen in your life. Nice. Nice. Yeah, always a good time over at JPK's channel. You can just be nice and chill and relax. Let's see. Kill us, I guess. I could put this split back up then. Maybe. What time is it? 4:37. I don't think a full run is in me honestly tonight. So I can show everybody the end of this game. Hopefully, we have this nice convenient review mode here that lets you play any chapter you want to, so we can check out the last dungeon here real quick. Oh, and yes, everybody gets upgraded to Lakitu Cloud when they use the emotes on this channel. Hear an evil voice, ha 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 ha, yeah, etc, etc. When you speedrun this, you actually want to buffer your inputs, so yeah, what you do is you let go of the A button and you hold it down while the dialogue is showing up on the screen, and then that way it skips through at the fastest speed possible. So that Zoda phase 1, he just shoots eyeballs at you. And what you don't want to happen, just like in SMB3, you don't want hands to appear. Hands are bad. Oh yeah, good old double cloud. Actually, everybody was getting in on the action. So, some fun. I got the BTTV emote Mario Rip set up. I don't remember the capitalization. Probably capital M, capital RIP. Seeing the dead Mario in the cloud is fun. Alright, so that's the first fight. And then you have this space drugs, good old space drugs. Remember, everybody, if you're ever in a spaceship and you see a mysterious pill sitting on the floor, make sure to pop that pill in your mouth and swallow it. You love the emote, yeah. Difficult deciding which BTTV emotes to put on and which ones not to. Enter here. Let's hang on. What is that? I need to zoom in on that. Oh, it's yeah, that is very unique. Oh. Let's see. Okay. This is actually we'll just do this. Just damage. Okay, don't. Okay, good. Damage boost through that guy, and it's no problem. Now this part sucks. This is the reactor, and you gotta destroy it, and it regenerates. Okay, not so bad, but you gotta watch out. So you can fire at a certain speed in this game when you have the gun, and when you take damage, your rate of fire drops. So it's better to not take hits. Hey, and I follow from General Matthew 957, so thank you as well. Yeah, so I do have that set up, so if people want to be anonymous and just lurk and have a chill time, it won't say who you are if you haven't talked yet. So that way it lets people chill in the background if they want to. So this is the final boss of the game. Big old nasty alien. You just want to stay on this tiled section so you stay in control of the fight. Because if you get off from this section, all bets are off. Yeah, my current PB on this game all the way through, start to finish, is 82 minutes and 33 seconds. Hoping to improve that, but it didn't look like it was going to happen tonight, so just doing practice, and that's it. When he starts throwing up, he's dead. And this is StarTropics, originally made on the NES in 1990. Was it 90 or 91? But yeah, this is actually available on Nintendo Switch Online, so if you have a Switch and you have online, you can download the NES app and give it a play. And if you're doing a first playthrough, having access to save states and rewind is very nice. But I break out the original hardware now, because when I put the live split up, it's time to get official speedrun times. Ooh, and we got a lurk while working on a Mario level. Sounds cool too. Oh! Yeah. That's because this is... Actually, I could probably be better off. If anybody wants to see the ending of the game, I would need to actually reset this, because that's on review mode. It will actually not play the entire ending. Have I ever played Paper Mario? Well, I haven't ever had a chance to get around to it. I think I actually have the GameCube one added to my collection, so I could set up the stuff for that. Yeah, actually I could totally do that. I just need to get a better... Let's see, what actually all do I need to get for that? I have the GameCube. Actually, I have the GameCube, the early version of the GameCube has the digital port on the back. So I could get like the high-def cable for that, and then like bypass the composite upscaler, which would be a good thing because this is kind of a cheap upscaler and it doesn't look as good as it could. I've heard that the GameCube one is kind of the highest rated. Yeah, so this is what you don't want to happen in this fight. When the hands start showing up, it's RNG, but you can manipulate it a little bit. Yeah, see, I actually did the manipulation that time, and it worked right away. So as long as you're holding down, there's only supposed to be a 25% chance of another hand appearing. But I somehow managed to get 3 hands in a row during the actual run, and I was holding down each time, so sometimes this game just don't agree with you. Alright, thank you as well for lurk. I also do have exclamation point lurk command as well, with my own special message for that too. It's like when lots of people have fun lurk commands, and I came up with an idea for my own. Alright. Make sure to have fun with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hopefully get some tasty pizza too. I actually had pizza for lunch today. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's not so bad. If the alien that jumps out of the hole in this fight gets in front of you, you can just shoot him. Ah, but he made sure to shoot me that time. Could run out of shots. Nope, got it. Okay. Yeah. It's nice to be getting better at the reactor. It's usually my point of suffering when I get to this part of the run. This section right before the final battle is the best place to farm up health if you need to, because the spaghetti and meatballs continuously respawns, and they have a really high rate of dropping hearts, unlike the entire rest of the game where you're lucky to see even a single heart per dungeon. And back to the final boss for another go. Oh, been being crazy hoppy. Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch out with this fight, because touching the boss is one-hit KO. As long as he only jumps once, you're okay. If he chains 2 jumps back to back, that is problematic. Oh. And he's dead again. You know what? It does seem to be faster with the... Oh, okay. And this happens as well. So this is an actual bug in the game. So one of the things that happens is that Zoda is spitting up those little spaghetti and meatball spawn things throughout the fight. So if you manage to kill Zoda, but there have never been 2 of those things on the screen at the same time, then it skips the rest of the ending and jumps directly to the slideshow from the credits. This is like the 3rd time, I think, that I've actually had, maybe 4th time that I've actually had this happen now. This wasn't something that was found, though, back in development of the game, just because you got to be very in control of that fight in order to take down the boss before he manages to spawn 2 of those things. Let's see. We should do something special then, because we have Mario peeps giving the lurks now. So I'll be right back in half a second. Oh, you want me to find more? You want me to find more bugs in the game by decompiling the code? Yeah, that would actually be fun too. Anything that skips would be nice. So this right here, though, this glitch, this is the reason why timing the speedruns ends at the exact moment that Zoda starts his barfing animation. So that way, whether you get the ending skip or not, it still counts as a valid run. Pull out StarTropics here, though. And we got Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. I do not speedrun this, but I play it, so we can go through and spend some time here for a while. I'm getting about to the point where I could use some more food here, so... Mario Bros of the Super variety. Probably, yeah, why not? Casual warpless? Yeah, why not? Not speedrunning it, so I will be taking power-ups. You have working game? You have the jiggle. Oh, hey, good morning, B-Boy. Yeah. Just popped in a certain game that we're all familiar with here.
Guy, his name is Boy Peep. Are you sure? I heard it was Boy Pop. No, it is definitely Boy Peep.
Or we could try playing Duck Hunt without a gun, see how well that goes. Oh yeah, this actually is a real CRT, actually. Those, the gun would totally work. Oh well. Yeah. Just, of course, has been doing the usual StarTropics related activities for much of the evening. Had a few attempts at runs. I got one run that the ducks all get to fly away and live their lives. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting situation all around. Oh yeah, this camera honestly is totally positioned for me to be looking at the PC monitor, but I'm not looking at the PC monitor, I'm looking at this, so it's funny. I think everything is good to go. Okay. Oh, you were looking before you went to bed and you're awake. Goodness. What is my timer looking at right now? 5:54? Huh, okay, so you do like a quick sleep then, huh? Yeah. This game with a guy who allegedly is a plumber. As far as this game is concerned, you don't really see any solid proof of that, do you? Just goes around making the lives miserable for all the turtles and other unusual creatures roaming the lands. So I don't know if we have too many people that have never read the instruction book for the original Super Mario Brothers before, but there's some pretty weird and wacky things going on. So apparently all of the landscape in the levels, the bricks... Alright, cat's back to being noisy again. All the bricks, the little horse hair plants, clumps of grass are all actually mushroom people that have been transformed by the Koopa tribe's dark magic. Wasn't really aware of the fact that they had any dark magic to do that sort of stuff with, but if the manual says it, it must be canon, right? That feels so weird, taking a flagpole out of 1-2. Tots obviously is very used to it, but I'm not. Even in 35, I'd given the choice between going into the flagpole blind or knowing what stages are coming up next. I'd rather know what's coming up and... Okay, what? So yeah, you gotta tell myself, this is not StarTropics. You cannot buffer your jumps. I totally did that the Mike Jones way. I was in the air, I let go of the A button, I held the A button down, and Mario fell into the pit. Yes, cat? Meow? What? Hmm? Pause for a second. Come over here, cat. Come on. Cat? Meow? You just want to make noise? Come on over here. Come on. See, now she knows I picked her up last time. She doesn't want to be picked up again. Come on. No, now she's gonna rub her face all over everything. Yep, time for a reset of that. Click on it, click on that. Internet. Sometimes it's a series of tubes, and sometimes it's two halves of a potato tied together with a piece of string. Also, I should actually take a peek back into... Where's this at? Where it's in the bot. Yeah, so the stickers are another casualty, so I just have to add the browser source for that back in again. Every which way but the box. Ooh, and firebarred. Kind of messes with me. The physics in this are quite a bit different from Mario 35 and Mario Maker. Oop. Hey, good night to Chris Slay 1. Take it easy. Bounce. Yeah, I don't have like multiple compartmentalized sections of my brains to have all of the different control quirks of all these different games loaded up at the same time. Oh yeah, and the... Get rid of you. The 1-up isn't going to be here, because I didn't get the coins. Oh. Yeah, so the odd thing about the 1-up box is in all of the -1 stages. In the original game, if you didn't get to that world by taking the warp zone, then what happens is you have to collect all of the coins in the previous -3 level in order for the 1-up mushroom to be there. Otherwise the box is just completely gone. Just strange though, in a game that has like exactly 11 bytes worth of free space left in the ROM, they decided that that odd little 1-up box feature needed to make it into the game. I can fireball away, not have to worry about anything creating blooper parties. Well, actually, this is one thing that also kind of messes with me trying to play this too. So aspect ratio on the original game is 4:3, whereas it is different on Mario 35. I think they take like whatever the native, so like 256 by 224 is the actual output from the NES. That's like how many pixels across and down the screen is. So I think they just take that and blow it up, maintaining that aspect ratio in Mario 35. So all of your fireballs travel down at like a perfect diagonal angle. Whereas in this game, they're kind of, it's a little bit more shallow, the angle that it goes out at, because of the different aspect ratio. Also, you can see that the just run through the level strat works perfectly. Well, except for that part right there. I think I was trying to get the coins. So there's your life lesson. Stay away from shinies, unless it's safe to do so. 10 coin blocks. Nice and harmless. Ooh. Toasty toes there. Okay. Yeah, that's a small more I would have slipped under the cheap, huh? Whoop. Yeah, that's what you would be having, is all of the experience with the small Mario. You do it out of necessity. Don't got time to be wasting frames on no power-up animations. Oh yeah, fire sticks. Yeah, so Mario did it first. It is Amazon, isn't it, that does the fire stick? Anything else from this game that's just kind of been randomly ripped off in other places? I wonder. Actually, what I should do sometime, I happen to have it in my Steam library, like part of a Humble Bundle or whatever I have, like the Gianna Sisters collection. And that's a series that started out as a straight knockoff of Super Mario Bros. 1. So just be interesting to play through that and see what it's like. It'd be like if it's like closer to the crappy off-brands subreddit, or it's more of a quality okay, why did something work different about the way the jumps, like the crouch jumps, work in this? Looks like I can 100% consistently do the crouch jump through that gap in 35. Then again, this is the controller with the mushy D-pad as well, so maybe what I think is down is actually not truly down sometimes. Ooh. That just barely worked out. Mine. Okay. I could tell these places where I would typically have jump combos in 35. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. The duck jumps in the OG SMP1 are pretty different, especially with the stiffer D-pad. Figure out what specifically is, and this is not a place to do it, is it? So obviously you have to be holding down before the jump occurs. Is it? Okay. Right, so what it is it only recognizes jump if you're only pressing down. If it's down left or down right, then you just stand there doing nothing. Then we let go of the down, it starts running. That's also kind of what's annoying about if you're trying to run and duck slide under something, because you have to fully let go of right first before switching to the down input. And good old-fashioned traditional D power up. C35 has the more modern system where hit with the fire flower sends you back to Super Mario. And the second hit sends you back down to... although technically, if you think about it, the OG power-up system is still in place in Super Mario World as well. Yeah, of course it's not there. Let's try this. Yeah, just your old power-up goes up in the reserve box, so if you catch it, you can have it again. But if you have the fire power... You have firepower or a cape. You go back down to Small Mario when you take damage. Should probably also give my rant again on the original New Super Mario Brothers, because that was on the Nintendo DS. And so the thing that went wrong there... So it had a power-up reserve box on the touchscreen. You had to touch the touchscreen to drop your reserve item. Whereas in... Oh yeah, and this... I've had problems with pillar jumps in this version. I don't know what's going wrong with it. Like, I'll land on it and then end up not jumping. So play this level properly as well, huh? Let's go up into the ceiling. Well, besides the fact that I'm technically unfamiliar. What? So you can't slip in? Push up against the side? Whoop. And again. Jumping system in this game. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I needed that earlier. Oh wow. Get to play the level with Black Express again, huh? Reset. No, it's not. It's not speedrun. Oh, you know what I don't know? What I don't know is if continuing from the world, if the one-up mushroom is there. Ooh. Yeah, I think StarTropics is like actually damaging my ability to play other platformers. Because at least a couple of these, I think, is situations where I'm trying to buffer the jump. This game doesn't have that. Okay. Just get to pretend I'm sending some piranha plants out to attackers. Whoa. Stay downstairs. Ooh, nice. Got wild slow down. It's definitely really interesting if you're making a mod to the original game, like a ROM hack. And you just throw in a little CPU visualizer, you know, just change some of the color bits at different points along the code, so you can see where exactly the code is, what the CPU is doing. It's like the entire top part of the screen with the status bar. The CPU can't actually do any processing of the game logic because it's too busy waiting for sprite 0 to occur so it can do the scroll to split the actual level off from the status bar. Too many enemies, you use up all your processing time. And it manages to not draw sprite 0. Then it can't render the status bar split properly. So it goes wonky and you get your slowdown. Just gotta remember not to do any weird random jumps in here either, since it has that weird must be standing on the floor when you cross over the correct path on the maze logic. Alright, halfway. Really ought to be kicking those shells, huh? Again, dodging stuff's fun. Let's have a star. I haven't had very many stars in this playthrough. Actually, I don't care about coins, because coins don't matter in the original game. How sad. Now, you know, that would be interesting too, if, for like speedrun leaderboards, if they actually had the high score as well. So you have like a separate leaderboard. Best time for every single possible point value you can end the game with. But again, that would be overkill, but it'd be an interesting new dimension to the game. Oh. A little bit more 100% than actual 100%, because 100% is just play all the levels. These games like this, nobody's really interested in too many more category extensions. Okay, now it's time for 1-3 with more BS. Ooh, cut that by the toenail. So yeah, no pog strats from me here. The thing that I see Sots do running off the bigger platform onto the moving platform and then doing a single jump. That kind of causes your toenails to curl up a little bit. Oop. Oh. You can't really trust that section here either. Now we got... Oh, okay, hey, look at that. It was secret. It was not Bowser at all. It was Lakitu in disguise. Secret Lack. That'd be a fun detail if they actually made just like a 3D remake of just... Okay. That was the Lack that was going into the pit, wasn't it? Or not Lack, Spiny. So went off the top of the screen, he went off the bottom. Bump. Hit my head on the ceiling. We're outdoors. I have like continue the theory that this is all just a stage play production being put on to entertain people in the Mushroom Kingdom. So yeah, much less threatening of a level when it's not starting a Lakitu party. Also having time in this stage. What an unthinkable thought. Any pointless star. I guess it kind of takes a few things out, but... Star ran out. Nice. Okay, well, all of our favorite level. Careful. Gotcha. Can you... So can you make that in... Alright. In and out. Let's see. Just looking down to see what the temperature was on my computer. It says 60°C. And now 1-4 with more BS. Not sure about the timing on entering into the... Oh yes, and we have hammer... Actually, what type of... Hey! 6-4 is the secret bloober. Okay, another mushroom dude bro recovered. Oh yeah, that's... and Hammer Brothers that don't chase after you. Look at the code actually. Remember it being commented out pretty well, or not commented out, but like commented pretty well. Oh, stuff like that is why fire strats are ultimately faster than Small Mario? Hmm. Whoop. Oh, that wasn't nice. It's an entirely different beast trying to hit stuff with the fireball on this. And maybe I should have just like do the weird duck swim thing too. Yeah, because in this game, if you duck before you start swimming, as Super Mario, you'll have the hitbox from ducking, but you're swimming. Being able to fireball a hammer bro on the ground. World record is fire shots? Huh. Interesting that would be faster than... because you got the power-up pickup animation. Okay. And this one... the Koopas, I think, are the only difference in this level from the previous revision of it. Person doing the disassembly decided to call these an enemy frenzy. So when the enemy frenzy is turned on, it can be cheap. It can be the bullet bills that spawn in. Unlike 6-3 and 5-3, yeah. Okay, don't jump. Yeah, 5-3. Actually, anywhere where they can spawn in naturally. Just saying in safety, just in case there's another random place I hadn't thought of. Oh hey, good morning, boss lady. I was doing... Oh no, we don't know. We don't get to find out what enemy this is. Do I damage boost? -1 doesn't have any power up. Okay, backwards jumping. Go! See, I remember what you said about backwards jumping Bowser. So it worked. So yeah, StarTropics is happening today. No new PB, but I got a time on one of my runs that was in between my first time and my actual PB, so got in some more practice just in general. It's like Kaizo'd! Boo the level. Getting decently good though at the Zoda Prime fight now. Although I did have one time where he still managed to jump into me. Don't let the... Well, I'm not speedrunning this. Don't forget that the... Okay, jump. Does our plumber man's not know how to jump here? Yeah, I think that StarTropics is like breaking my ability to play this game. Because like I'm trying to buffer jumps and obviously you can't do that in this game. So I just end up not jumping. But it just feels so natural, you know, if you let go of the A button and hold it while you're in the air, you should get another jump as soon as you land on the ground. I'll take a tasty star. Maybe it's also a chocolate star, wrapped in gold foil, just like the gold coins. Buffer jumps would be an yay, you know what, I could do it. I could do it. I could go in and program buffered jumps. I have the capability. Captions are great, of course, that's why I put the captions on there. Because the captions are always 100% accurate and totally reliable at all times. And it would certainly never do anything to compromise our trust in them. But no, yeah, I totally saw other people having captions that were totally wombo, so I'm like, okay, how do I do that? And it turns out you just go into OBS and turn on the option that's built into it that says automatically generate captions using Windows speech to text. I went through and did the training on it a few times where you read it, paragraphs of text that it shows to you. It didn't really seem to help it very much. Is this something? It's nothing. Oh. Oh, Mike Sprite in. Would that fit? Let's see, to get the music, you know, I'd have to like reverse engineer a whole bunch more stuff. Oh. Instead. I would either have to recreate the StarTropics music in the SMB1 sound engine, or figure out how to transplant the code and data. Being careful here. I'm just gonna have to sneak in, steal the power-ups from the Hammer Bros. For jumps, StarTropics music. Oh, but then, you know, we'd have a situation where if you try to jump here, you just jump straight up in the air and fall back down again. You'd have to be next to a pit in order to actually jump forward. You're also wondering about animated slots, huh? I think somebody on one of the Zelda Discords actually posted that they had an animated slot. Okay, need to I need to be in the danger cone here. They're not giving me an opening to get in the danger cone. Okay, that's... okay. Okay. Oh, this is the one that's over here. Gotcha. Okay, then just gotta make it to the second one. I need you to go up, please. Or both of you are kind of... oh boy. Okay. Oh. I don't know how none of those managed to hit me, but yeah.
That's a bit broken. Hang on a second. This. This is a good question. What is... oh, something else that's missing too. Oh boy, too much got broken tonight. I'm gonna have to like go through this whole thing and fix up some stuff. And also, while we're on the subject, why... let's see. Tell this to refresh. No, still not. Man. Yeah, there was some casualties here. So, I have spacebar and delete as my hotkeys in Live Split. And so, yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, add that to the list of things that needs to be repaired. Anyway, OBS had keyboard focus, so some of the deletes were taking out stuff in
OBS, and I was not realizing it. There. Just kind of turn that back on again and just kind of live with the consequences for a minute. But yeah, a whole bunch of scenes and sources ended up being deleted. It's funny though, had I known what was going on and what folder the backups were in, I probably could have just taken the backup file and switched back to it real quick. Don't know how far forward the prick is, so we're just gonna do that. Oops, that wasn't good. Man, trying to do the cool thing bit me. And go. Right. Oh. Using Live Split is stressful. It's the software that's stressful more than having a time up. Like after I got my second PB, I went and tried to upload save the file and upload it to the website. And it showed the times from the first run, not from the second run. So it like wasn't even saving stuff properly. I need my shoulder button so I can do my coin spin here. And I'd probably land on a POW. actually make sense here. Well, it would make sense, but Mario apparently can't move very quickly. I've already completed all the other stages, so, you know, I kind of need to complete these stages as well. As I was saying, number one, I probably need the foot pedals, but sometimes I sit cross-legged in the chair, which obviously the foot pedals would not help with that, so I don't know. It's just something which isn't the PC keyboard. Having the ability to interfere with everything else that's going on the computer would be an improvement as far as that's concerned. Fire up a clapper. Huh. I mean, usually I still have one hand on the controller, and then I reach over and put the other hand on the spacebar, because, you know, I'm like buffering dialogue or whatever. Okay, come back and get bopped. Nope, gotta escort quest it. No, screen it. Kinda doesn't matter, I'll either complete Bowser's Castle with the fireball the easy way, or I'll lose all my lives. Oh. Also having to do the different version of that jump because the Mario 35 technique doesn't work. Oh, and I guess that was the as long as you're moving down it still counts as a jump thing, because I had some weird bullets there. Oh, nasty fireworks though. Good thing Live Split isn't still open. Oh, bullet. It's okay, it just means we get more fun. Happy fun. He was going all the way to the ground level, wasn't he? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that Hammer Brother was on his way down to the ground and I just managed to hit him. He was coming for me. Oh. Well, they may not chase you down if you run past them, but they're still not very polite. Alright, so I gotta figure out the Hammer Brother and the Hammer Bows. Don't run into spaghetti. Bump, bump. Ooh. I am 100% trained on the Mario 35 collision. I was like expecting death several times over in this. Just do this the intended way. Full sprint out of the pipe and a single jump directly onto... Oh, well, yeah, that's right. It does have the... okay. If it works the same way as it does in 35... single jump directly onto... off the top of the pipe? The pipe you come up out of? Is that what you meant? Off the pipe, run under the ground and jump from there. Okay. Whoop. A little awkward, but it works. Yeah, knowing at a glance which pixel is the correct pixel would be a handy thing to know right there, huh? Okay, so you said run. Okay. That was pretty... I mean, it looked scary, but... Okay, get in. Oh, that was a forward jump. Oh. Bowser. I knew a floor fire was coming. It just kept coming forward and forward and forward, and I'm not like confident with running under those. Creeping, yeah, creeper Bowser. It's like, hey Mario. Far enough? Totally far enough. Yeah, this part. Okay, yeah. There. There. So I have successfully saved Bowser from Peach, as per the online instruction manual. Doot, doot. And thank you for GG Pipe. Oh, what are we actually looking at for tonight? Because I'm feeling all the things now, actually, because it's 5:37 a.m. But that was nice, though. I played every single level in the game, and it felt good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not doing like the last time I played this game, though, and... Oops. Held down A. Not doing the New Game Plus. Actually, can you reset? Does it? Oh, no. No, that does reset that. Okay. Just let Demo Mario kill himself a few times here. So yeah, this has led to the interesting situation again. It's a curse of going late on the streams. All the people on your nice handy list of people to raid, they all gradually disappear until there's nobody left. Like, the only thing that I have right now that I've already followed is the jar of peanut butter. So let's just start looking around, do some window shopping here. Window shopping on Twitch. Okay, so that one's empty. How about obviously not this one, but it's fun to type it in. Can I just delete this part? Yes, I can. Oh. We got another one of these Twitch plays type things live right now. Oh, and they even have a death counter on the screen, 12,601. So this is not the same one that I visited before. Oh well, it still seems like a good time nonetheless. Although one of your followed categories are one as well. Yeah, well I opened up StarTropics because that's what I started with. I opened up 35 even though I knew that wasn't going to have any hits on it. SMB1, we got one other channel and it's a Twitch Plays type of deal. So let's take a look at this real quick. Up, down, left, right, stop, walk, run, jump. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this one actually has the spam protection turned on. So they have a few different synonyms that you can use for some of these commands in order to not have it. So like you have jump and then you have jump with 2 P's. Let's actually try this real quick. Oh. And this is actually in the wrong container tab. Give me one that I can actually chat from. Ooh, loud. Okay. Oh, you have to actually follow it. Alright. Jump. Let's see Mario jump. Okay. Just always got to make sure with these things that it actually does do what it says it does first. Alrighty. Okay, so this was an interesting evening. So yeah, thank you everybody. So who do what do we have here on the list here? So it's a problem now, the host list. Can't remember which ones of these. Well, I can just do this. Show me them raids. So thank you again then goes out to JPK, Not You, Klutz, and Zero Counts. So those will be all the people that raided tonight. So everybody else down here... Yeah, everybody else down here is going to be a host. So thank you everybody else for the manual hosts. So with that... Oh, see you in a few hours? More than a few, I don't sleep. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Is that on the thing? Okay, yep, so that's fine. That is a lurk follow, and we are perfectly cool with that. So I'm going to say to everybody, thank you for watching and everything else. I will see y'all
later. Oh, and I didn't think too. This is probably broken too. No, where's the thing? Okay, it's not completely broken. Okay, so yeah, good night everybody, and let's go over to a Twitch Play style stream where you put in commands and the Mario on the stream will do what you tell it to.